Please, your lordship. Item number 14, lordship. Any day, lordship, because today I have some personal difficulty, lordship. Any day, lordship, as the top of the list also. Today I have some difficulty.
Perhaps that is why the speaker also did not like it. It started with a bang.
Ah. Any day, lordship.
They start the week as straightforward. Where they counsel for the deportation. Item number?
14, lordship.
You say all sides are represented.
Deeply
Yes.
obliged.
My lord, I'm for item 31, my lord. In this matter, my lord, learned counsel M.U. Ahmed is ill today, my lord. He's suffering from fever. So he requested me to place a prayer before your lordship for adjournment for the day, my lord.
I think time has come for the bar to give a representation against the bench. People are having bad health.
Only for that day.
Files are going missing. Chambers are shifting. For the last week only this is going on. Okay, 31.
Yes.
Okay, on the both sides, same order. 31.
All right.
Yeah, please, lordship. I wish to mention item number 29 and 32, my lord.
29, 32. Yes.
My lord, maybe check in, my lord, after a week, my lord. Because I have some problem, my lord. I have to leave early this court, my lord.
Okay.
29 and 32.
29, 32. Same order. Okay.
May I please, lordship, I have to mention item number 19, 30, and 33, lordship, on behalf of conducting advocate I, lordship. He is on leave, lordship.
Okay. Item number?
19, 30, and 33.
Slow. 19?
30 and 33.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, please, lordship. I beg to mention for item number 26, your lordship. The English counsel, Mr. P. Roman, is out of station for today, your lordship.
6.
Master, please.
My lord, item number 60, my lord.
60?
16, my lord. 16. Sir, difficulties, my lord. It may come next week, my lord.
Here, just a moment. Item 16. Have you appeared before the SP and taken bail?
Yeah, I'm taking instruction, my lord. My lord, next week, my lord.
Okay. Okay. Same order.
I'll oblige, lord.
May please, lord. Sir, prayer for listing of an IA for bail, my lord, in connection with item number 46, this supply list, my lord. Today, my lord. Highly obliged.
You ensure that the copies are received by the counsel for the respondents.
My lord.
Daily list item 1 for motion.
May I please, your lordship? Order is ex parte. I have some 4 lordships, non-appearance, because one opportunity may be given, lordship. I admitting I have 4.
You did not appear.
One opportunity, lordships. Sometimes he appear, but some technical defect on some dates are also. The court was bond, it was lock and key. In the order sheet, it reflect one opportunity, lordships.
So your
I will not fault any of that.
Your apologetic smile is the only reason for us to interfere.
Only one opportunity, lordship. I admitting my fault here.
Yes, the respondents.
49, in order lordship first.
Ex parte order.
Yes, Lordship. Lordship, he was given ample opportunity to appear before the tribunal. And this order is, and this coming to the order, Lordship. Lordship, the order is of 2016. If Lordship notices Lordship, he accepted the notice and he took time to file his WS and other documents. His prayer was also considered, but after that he has never appeared before the tribunal. And the reference goes back to 2008, Lordship.
But then he filed another IA,
Yes, Lordship.
giving certain reasons.
He has stated, Lordship, that he was not aware of the proceedings.
No, he was aware.
I was filed in 2019. Lordship, the IA was filed only in 2019, much after the ex parte order was passed, Lordship. It's time barred already. IA order is very clear, Lordship. Firstly, it was barred by time. It was not filed in time, and then no really explanations were there by the petitioner. 2019, okay, 2024. And going by the records, he has applied for the copies only this year, Lordship.
Order sheet page 41 was the next. ACR reconciliation.
এখন আসাম Yeah, we want to be the people. We want to be.
Only one day there was a month, I remember now, but we never appeared without text.
So, Bhavya, these explanations which you are giving
Lorships.
cannot be an acceptable explanation. You one day you go to the tribunal, find it on the lock and key, and then you say it is permanently closed.
Two
That
occasions,
impression if you are having,
2 occasions he went.
no, I understand. But if you come to this High Court also on Sunday or on a band day or in a government holiday, you may find a lock in the main gate. Every possibility.
Yeah, the tribunal
not-
fixed the date, Lorships. Tribunal fixed the date on
No,
that.
that's okay. But on that day it was banned.
2 occasions was,
If
Lordship.
on a band day you go there,
And next occasion, Lordship find the government holiday was declared. And another day it was also found.
no,
It was
you
holiday.
get an, you see, you get an impression. You are saying that you got an impression that the tribunal is permanently closed.
That
Is
poor
that a possible
illiterate
explanation?
person, Lordship, that's as per his personal Lordship, he found. 2 occasions found closed, Lordship. Date fixed, on that day it was holiday. Another day it was also fixed, it was government holiday. And under
No,
impression, poor man
it's
left
not
for
acceptable.
Chicago, Lordship.
It's not acceptable. As per the order sheet, the
Order-
case was fixed on 4/9. You say that you went on 5/9.
Lordship, order sheet says, Lordship, or initial notice was issued, Lordship, 13/11/24.
No, we have recorded each and every date.
Lordship,
Now, the date fixed was 4/9.
4/9. Fixing 3/9, Lordship, certified copies I have found.
4/9, on 4/9, the next date was fixed on 3/10. You give an explanation that on 5/9 I went there and I found the tribunal closed. And then you took an impression that it was permanently closed down. Now, why did you
Poor
go on 5/9?
Illiterate person, Lordship.
No, that's okay. I understand. Illiterate person, but why instead of 4th you went on 5/9 and got an impression that the tribunal is permanently closed? Who asked you to go there on 5/9?
On the court tribunal says 3/9, Lordship. I went there, 3/9.
No, you see, I
On
understand. Perhaps you are a busy lawyer and it may so happen that from your house you got a tiffin. In the tiffin you find that there's some material X which was required to be eaten. Because of your busy schedule, you forgot to eat something. Correct. I can understand that in the tiffin there was 4 or 5 tiffin and therefore in one tiffin you forgot to eat. You are busy. I can understand that. But why will this person who is a daily laborer go to the tribunal on audit and find that it is permanently closed?
The illiterate person, Lordship, because he Shipsagar initially and subsequently Kerala, Lordships. And one occasion, Lordships, I admit, Lordships, yes.
No,
all
at least an
Lordships.
explanation should be acceptable
And-
explanation.
That may,
Your
case
explanation is
also
not
filed by
acceptable.
because that IA filed by one of his brother-in-law, Lordship. It is also, he has not filed on. The Sorahabali reply, I told him who is he, well, my brother-in-law, I was not there. And Gagura informed him that he was declared foreigner. Then brother-in-law filed on behalf of him.
Do we call a report from the tribunal that on 5/9 whether it was open or not?
We can get it, Lordship.
Huh?
We can get that.
You can get it. If that is false,
Yes, Lord.
then everything falls apart. Your statement, you see, is on
15. 2015 side, yeah.
page para 10, page 12.
মানে মই 18 লিখিছিলো কিন্তু মই ভুল লিখিছিলো আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে মই নোট
Side below.
Tribunal's
15.
date is also on 4/9 lordship state. She had put up to the case
5/9/15.
could not be taken up due to government holiday and fixing again on 3/9/15 for WS and filing documents. Previous date given. Then it was opened again. It's called on 3/10. Tribunal fixing also 3/9/15 also. On 4/9/2015.
15 is a Saturday, Lordship, as per the calendar. It's the first Saturday.
5/9/15.
5/9/15 is the first Saturday.
They are open on Saturdays or 5 day or 6 day?
First Saturday open.
First Saturday open, Lordship.
5/9 is a Saturday.
Yes,
right?
Lordship.
Saturday is a working day for tribunal.
Yes, first Saturday is working. Second or fourth. working,
And
no?
5th Saturday, 5th September 2015, there's no record of any holiday in the internet.
Yes, we check, Lordship.
It's
It's a
holiday in the internet.
and if it is third as for him, then it would be Thursday.
So 3rd is a fixed day.
Yes.
3rd is a fixed date where the court records that there is a holiday.
And
Sorry,
date
4/9.
fixed lorships on the previous day.
3/9 was a holiday.
4/9
It was fit out-
record
4th.
on 4/9 stating that again fixing on 3/9/15.
It's a second.
3/9 is a date fixed.
Lorships 3/9 is
Some
50 fixed previous day.
3 days. Yeah. Oh, very good. My secretary has just checked up. On 5/9, there was a Janmashtami declared.
Did we have a holiday on Janmashtami?
5/9 was a holiday for Janmashtami in 2015.
Even then, Lordship, he very well knew
Then
from
that's
the
okay.
year.
But if somebody goes to a court on holiday, I give an example. Maybe they would find someone, nobody in the High Court on a Sunday. You don't expect somebody to open up the
Tribunal.
visitors counter and then make replies to the people who try to visit the High Court on Sunday.
Sunday. The petitioner very well knew, Lordship, that there's a reference pending because it's of 2008. If the inquiry report is there, he has not given importance to his citizenship, not appeared, and he's just left for Kerala, and that also making his brother-in-law file the IA after 3 years. Nothing stands, no excuse he gives is strong enough to hold that he has been taking his matters seriously, Lordship.
So this is also a proof, the statement is also a proof that the petitioner was not in, was somewhere else. So therefore his non-appearance is again approved. Is again established from their own statement.
So every date he has to appear before the tribunal. It is in the order and rules also, Lordship. So in spite of knowing the dates, he has been avoiding, in a way, Lordship, if we say he has avoided all the proceedings all through. And 16, the ex parte order was passed, 19, the IA was dismissed, and 24, he is coming to court. The conduct of the petitioner itself shows that he is not serious about his matter.
On merit, on merit, please show us what is your case.
Lordship, my case is that my father's in the brutal is 66, Lordship, my grandfather's name is appear, my father's name also appear. It is page 27. 1966 brutal list, page 27.
What is the document to link you to your father and grandfather, except for voter list?
Only brutal list, Lordships, that is page 31, Amjad Ali, 85 brutal list, when I was 22 years.
No, but if there is no if you can't connect,
But certified copy obtained only in respect of him.
no,
Lordship.
that
The
is
village
okay.
name is
But if you can't connect yourself to your father with any other document or grandfather, then you know the precedence of this court in such matters.
Lordship. Mumtaz Ali is my father, Lordship, the 66, 70
No,
also.
but that is a self-declaration. What
And
else?
Lordship,
What
my name
documents
first
you
time
have?
appeared 85.
Huh?
My name appeared in the brutal list first time 1985.
Page number?
Page 31, Lordship. Then 89 also, page 32. Then 97 brutal list, continuous brutal list. So 97 also, page continuous, page 34. 2008 brutal list also my name, Lordship. Along with my mother's name also.
What is the name of your father?
My father's name is Lordship Mumtaz Ali. Sometimes some discrepancies they are Lordships. In 85 it shows Motab. 89 correctly appeared Mumtaz Ali. Along with my mother also name is there. And 2008 my father's name correctly shown Lordship. My name is there. My mother's name is also there.
You have annexed any proof that the relevant time you were not in Assam? Any document to show that you were not in Assam?
That document I do not publish.
This is the certified copy now. Hmm? Lordship, the document to which he is referring at page 31, that's a translated copy, Lordship. That is not acceptable as piece of evidence.
Where is the original?
Original is at page 30. I think he's referring to that one only.
Certified copy.
30, 30 and
85.
29. I think 29 is the translated of 30.
Yes, Lordship. It's not certified copy.
But 31, is there an original copy?
No, Lordship, it doesn't looks like an original
District
because not applied. If
Administration-
Lordship will look at the document, date of application is not there, date fixed for notifying requisite stamp, nothing is there. It's written, Lordship,
it-
translated copy of electoral roll.
Or from that office, that whether they have issued or not that documents, authority have issued, district administrative
Lordship,
executive
that
officer.
will come later on. Let him first prove his father's existence in Assam prior to that, Lordship. Because this document is Amjad Ali and Mohtab, and his name is Amzad, and his father's name is Montaz
Spelling
Ali.
mistakes,
That-
spelling mistakes.
That is a
they overlook.
translation from English. In Assamese, it sounds the same, whether it is J or Jan. But you're right at page 31 in this, there's no entry into these columns when you applied, when it was ready.
And though it's a translated copy, at least some details ought to have been there, Lordship. And this copy was applied only in 2018. If Lordships is compared by 23/7/2018, it's written on the left hand side. Then we have a judgment also, Lordship, of the 2018, which says question for consideration is whether a translated copy of electoral roll can be construed as an admissible piece of evidence. Further question is whether translated copy can be considered as a certified copy and thus an admissible piece of evidence. We already have.
Prior to that, there must be some inquiry that this election office never issued this document. Because what happens is that this appears to be a certified copy.
Yes, Lordship.
It does not have the dates. but
Nothing,
for
Lordship.
which you can't blame a citizen.
Whether it was ever issued from that office or not, that also is a question.
That can be verified.
That can
Yes,
be
Lordship.
verified by the Deputy
Election
Commissioner.
Commission, Lordship.
By the Deputy Commissioner, he's the in charge of election branch. So Deputy Commissioner can definitely tell us.
And here the issued lordships, it was district administrative officer, sub-unit officer, election
And
branch.
is it your case in any of the FT matters which we are hearing for last so many years that the election branch does not issue a translated copy of voters list?
That he can.
Issue was raised, Your Honor, that they should not be giving a translate copy. Thereafter, instruction were issued from the election commission that they should give the certificate copy as it is, not in the translate format. However, now to, Your Honor, as new format.
This is 2018.
Yes, Your Honor.
What
So
was the position in 2018?
in mainly from Gwalior district or in Upper district, this form of translate copy was issued, Your Honor. And Your Lordship will notice in top, Your Honor, there is a ticket which has been, that was strike down, Your Honor. That is in the procedure and mostly followed, Your Honor. They used to cut this ticket and issue number is there, Your Honor.
No. There are two things. If procedure is required to be followed, then the date of application and date of
Yes,
certified
Your
copy has to be
Has
given.
been noted.
So that is missing. That is why we are asking that question. You see, merely cancellation of the this 2 rupee ticket
Yes, Your Honor.
does not make it a certified copy
Yes,
unless
Your Honor. They have to follow the due
Uh,
procedure.
unless you see this what you call. Because here in the top it says SD P.K. Majumdar. Now this whose signature is election officer, we don't know.
Election officer is down below, Your Honor.
Lordship, that stamp up, it has the date of 31/7/2018. And it has been compared on 27/7/2018. The stamp ought to have been, have the
So that is
same.
by Sharistadar. So before issuance, they have compared it.
Yes, Lordship.
This is not a post document attestation. It's a pre-issuance attestation. It's by the Sharistadar, office of the election officer.
Election officer.
So he has countersigned and thereafter he has been issued
By the election
by
officer.
the election officer. This is what we read.
This question was already taken up earlier also in other judgments, Lordship. Even this one, is this a certified copy? Court লিখা আছে।
সত্য প্রমাণিত নকৰে।
এইটো 24 হৈছে। এইটো কম্পেয়াৰ কৰা এইটো পৰা তেতিয়া ইয়াতো ডেট থাকিব লাগিছিলে। Page 33.
See, what we propose to do is we direct the Election Commission and the state authorities to get particulars about this document. You give us a report. Meanwhile, we'll give them an interim order. We'll direct you appear before the concerned SP. And your biometrics will be recorded. And until further orders, you shall not be arrested or deported, subject to payment of bail bond and all that. And once the document comes, we'll see what happens
Yes, sir.
after that.
Produce the document. And make the authenticate copy of.
Heard learned counsels for the parties. Pursuant to the earlier order, the trial court reports have been requisitioned and same are available before the court. During the hearing, the learned counsel for the petitioner has placed reliance on and translated copy of the electoral roll of the voter list of 1985, where he claims that his name appears, showing his father's name. Stop. The said copy is available at Annexure 3, page 31 to the writ petition. Stop. Para. On the other hand, the learned counsel appearing for the state, MS Verma, strongly objects to the correctness of this document and submits that this document does not contain the particulars on which the said document was applied for and received. And the original of this document is also not enclosed to the pleadings. Stop. Therefore, she submits that this document is not reliable. Stop. Further, it is submitted that the original order was passed in the year 2016, where the reference was allowed ex parte in the as the petitioner failed to appear before the tribunal in spite of several opportunities being granted. Stop. The subsequent to the said order, an IA was filed being IA number so and so, seeking recall of the said order, which came to be dismissed on 7/11/2019. It is submitted that under the provisions of the Foreigner Tribunal's order, is it?
Yes, Lodge. 1964. 64, Lodge.
The application for recall of ex parte orders, etc., are required to be filed within 30 days from the date of the order. So, under such circumstances, there's no merit in the writ petition. The writ petition needs to be dismissed. Stop. Having heard learned counsels for the parties, this court is of the view that at this stage, it is necessary to direct the state respondents as well as the council appearing for the election commission to obtain required instructions to be placed before the court in respect of the translated copy of the voters list of 1985, which is enclosed as Annexure 3, page 31 to the writ petition, as to whether this copy was indeed issued by the electoral race. By which office is it? Election officer. Election officer
Not so. Not so, no.
North Kalmar, Wayapuri. Stop. The learned council will obtain this instruction and place it before the court within 2 weeks. Stop. Since the court is in session of the matter, we also deem it proper to grant an interim protection to the writ petitioner. The writ petitioner will therefore appear before whom?
SP border,
SP border,
Bongaigaon.
Bongaigaon. Within this week. Within the course of this week. Without fail. Stop. Once the petitioner appears before the SP border Bongaigaon, upon furnishing a bail bond of rupees 5,000, the petitioner will be allowed to be on bail until further orders of this court. And the SP border will also ensure the biometrics of the writ petitioner, including fingerprints and fingerprints be recorded when he appears before the
Iris also lodged.
iris, fingerprints and iris
Iris lodged.
be recorded when he appears before the SP border. So let the matter be listed again after 2 weeks. That they did.
14th of August.
14.
Item 2 for motion.
Very good. 19 good.
19th of August.
19 August.
Item 2.
May I please, Your Lordship? This is contested case, Lordship. Impugned order opinion on 22/12/2023. That is page 108. My mother adduced evidence. My maternal uncle Gaugura. 5 witnesses, Lordship.
Okay.
My name first time appeared after my marriage. D was inserted in the year 1997. Continuously D was inserted.
In the cross-examination, she says that there is no document to show that she is your mother. There must be some connecting document.
Tribunal says, Lordship, but it was not, nobody has challenged. State has not challenged that she is not.
No, in the
mother.
cross-examination, that was the question asked.
Question asked. She never went to the school, Lordship. That's why not documented.
No, that is okay, but there must be something to connect because otherwise
Lordship.
oral evidence is not it cannot be an evidence.
And Gaugura also appeared, Lordship. He issued certificate.
What is the name of Gambura?
Gaugura's name, Lordships. PW 5104 page.
Lodged.
104. Lordship, Gaugura name is Arshad Ali. Gaugura is also same village of the petition. Father, mother alive. Father will submit the evidence in chief, but something could not appear, but tribunal did not take evidence because he was illness, unable to talk. That evidence chief I have also annexed father. Maternal uncle also.
Lordship, the Gavura's,
What is the record which the junior assistant of our office brought?
Jamabandi copy lordships. Page 99.
Which is the document of Jamabandi?
Jamabandi of the land of
Which page?
Jamabandi lordships. Somebody reading to of my father lordship.
No, which page?
Annex 13 page. I'm sorry, Jamabandi copy not annex lordships. Jamabandi annex 7. Exhibit 7. Exhibit 7 is the Jamabandi lordships. That on this page not annex lordship.
Yes, Mrs. Verma, you wanted to say something?
just checking the Gavura's statement, Lordship, at page 99.
No need to check. Very intelligent people were cross-examining him.
Yes, Lordship.
Everything was confirmed with the cross-examination.
That's it, Lordship has got it.
No, but this document we wanted to see, it's available
document.
on record, the land documents.
But it's not annexed also. And
No, may not be, but this is the original one.
Exhibit
57. I
7.
think this
Exhibit
makes it admissible. We have to admit it. You just see this. It is in the inside flap. Daji. Inside flap. No, it open. We checked up the evidence of the junior assistant who had come.
yes,
He
Lordship.
had produced the original Jamabandi and this was proved. So if it's an entry of 1957, that constitutes a proof of the lineage of the petitioner. It can be connected. So that is the only question we have to determine. Was this duly connected? Because if in the voters list, those are not verified. If the voters list discloses the name of the grandfather, supported by some other entry of the father and then the
Father
son.
and mother lordship. Because
No, mother, you forgot for the time being.
for father and grandparents in one voters list, if their names figure together.
No, even if it is not one voter list, but if the house number is same
Same.
and the father's name against grandfather is given, that we have not cross-checked. If that is there, then I think we have to admit it.
It was the statement victim same. Assistant. I think also this was document only. पहली बनी क्योंकि तो डेटा डेटा बना अभी ठीक है सर अभी ठीक अभी जबान समझ yes Lordship can admit this matter and post it for hearing, Lordships,
That's
since the records are already here.
also it's a represented. On the basis of the High Court record, it appears that the court is of the view that the petition be admitted for hearing by issuing rule returnable forthwith without requiring the petitioner to take fresh steps. Next one. List the matter for hearing in the week commencing when
Lordship may fix a date. Lordship may fix any date, Lordship.
2nd September 2024.
Interim protection.
Okay.
Lordship has fixed a very short date for hearing.
Okay. Interim date, same conditions. Before SP border,
Within
Nagaon, Lordship.
Nagaon.
Within this week.
within this, I am obliged.
Item 3 with 4.
May I please allow. Lordships, this matter pertains to the Rohingya lodge. Some
Rohingya.
Just one.
Lordship.
Mr. Kolita is the Micus.
Lots.
I think last week we requested the DSGI for these matters only. Rohingya matters.
Yeah. What is your instructions in the matter?
Lordship, so far as
Is MBA or MHA, who's now looking after this?
MHA, that's a foreigners division. Not so far as Lordship, convicted foreigners are concerned. Convicted persons. In this case, Lordship, she's a victim. She's a victim. Now, when they have to be, Lordship, deported back to their original place, there are some guidelines which have been issued. And if I may, list guidelines. I'm giving a Lordship too much. There are
দুজনের কাৰণে দুটা বস্তু।
Lordship, we skip the 1998 and 2012. Lordship will come to the letter dated 9 September 2014. This was issued pursuant to a case relating to a Pakistani Lordship individual, which was taken up by the Supreme Court. And Lordship will come to paragraph 4.
Yes.
Honorable Supreme Court of India in their order dated 28 to 2012 in WP Criminal number so and so filed by Professor Bhim Singh. This is Union of India and others had observed that time foreign nationals who have completed their sentence should be formally released from jail immediately and be kept in appropriate place with restricted movements pending their deportation, repatriation. The Honorable Court has further observed that the places they are to be kept, detention center or by whatever name such places are called, most have basic facilities of electricity, water, hygiene. It should have been must. In pursuance of these orders,
Mr. Chaudhary,
Gosh,
just for a moment.
yes,
You see, this is one part
yes,
about the setting up of detention centers
yes,
now.
yes.
The prayer is, in the prayer, there is another prayer to have him interact with the, have the petitioner interacted with the UNHCR. Now, for that, you'll have to make arrangements to have a video
Yeah,
conference.
Worship, the Honorable Court has already permitted. And he has annexed the copy of the order also.
Where is that?
It's a different. Oh, it's. Oh, that was a. Oh, I'm sorry, Worship, that's a different. It's a different.
This is for
case.
somebody else.
Yes. yes.
Page number 116. The petitioner is not applied, I think.
Yes, this is that, it starts at 108. It starts at 108.
The petitioner is Rashida Begum.
Yes, Lordship.
This does not include Rashida Begum.
This does not include Rashida Begum,
Huh?
Lordship. This is a different case.
Not different case.
Yes, yes.
So here also we have to,
They have to apply, and Lordship, the detention center will be making all the arrangements to have video conferencing. That is,
So. Because Mr. Hussain, you don't have a choice. You can't pick up and say that I want to go to that detention center.
no,
That is out of question. We can only facilitate from our order, through our order, to have you interact with the UNHCR. It depends on how Mr. Kalita guides us.
yes, Lordship.
We'll come back to you, Mr.
Yes,
Chitri.
yes. Lordship, as far as Lordship, UNHCR is concerned, Lordship.
Just a minute.
Yes.
Lordship, as far as UNHCR refugee status is concerned, Lordship, even HRC is basically not recognized by India. So India is not a partner or signatory to this treaty. So whether they get UNHCR or not, that hardly matters. That becomes irrelevant because India doesn't recognize it. So this has been significantly discussed in a Supreme Court case, Lordship, wherein the similar Rohingyas were there and they were supposed to be deported because there was a press release by the Home Ministry that all the Rohingyas will be deported. At that point of time, one case was filed against that, saying that since they have that UNHCR status, so that policy of, because India is signatory to lot many international treaties, so principle of non-refoulement will applicable and they will not be deported to their origin state, home state, because there they will still facing that religious persecution. So in that case, lots of Supreme Court has said that doesn't matter. What is happening there, we are not concerned. India is not a part of this treaty. Refuses. So that was not allowed. So now, in fact, Home Ministry of India has deported many Rohingyas, and in this particular case also, the deportation process is still on. That is the fact of the matter, Lordship. Another thing is that, Lordship, this case involved that illegal human trafficking act. The illegal human trafficking act, they have, because Lordship, we have seen from the news and media reports also, there are so many cases are happening very frequently. So this is kind of now NIA has investigated the matter, they filed a charge sheet. But while filing the charge sheet, NIA has stated that the process is still on, investigation is still on, because day-to-day basis, there are a lot of cases are coming up. The culprits are still to be found out. Many culprits are still at large. So investigation is still on. Though they are, statements have been recorded under 164, but they are witnesses of this case. So in that situation, lots of whether they can be shifted to a different detention center. And Lordship, as far as detention centers are concerned, the government of India has issued a guideline, wherein it has been stated that in detention centers also, this kind of victims can be located. they can stay there. There is no problem in that. So, and like since he is here, these people are not citizens of India, so they don't have any right to choose a place where I want to stay and all. So I mean, now they are Rohingyas. Admittedly, they are Rohingyas, so they are not Indians. So they do not have the right to say that like, I want to stay there. I want to go to that detention center. That cannot be, that right cannot be given to them. And they have, in fact, Lordship, annexed one case law, I mean, one case which has been decided in the Punjab and Haryana High Court. But that was a little bit different. Lordship, there was no case pending against them. There were no involvement of any case. They were refugees. The mother was staying in a different detention camp and the son was staying in a different detention camp. And in that context, that has been allowed. But in this particular case, still, Lordship, that they have annexed that charge sheet. There, the charge sheet NI has specifically stated the investigation is still going. So in that circumstances, Lordship, I don't think like this, it will be advisable to shift to a different detention camp. If they are required here before this NI court, then it will be difficult here also. As far as Lordship, the Supreme Court case about Rohingyas, I'll just place this case. In that case, in this case, Lordship, their rights have been discussed in details, Lordship. The two cases happened, Lordship. The another case, one case is the only one-page document. The other one is, Lordship, that Muhammad Salimullah case, Lordship. There it has been detailed in discussed in details here. Para 11 onwards, the Lordship will find the honorable court's discussion. May I read out from para 11, Lordship, for convenience of the court.
Yes.
It is also contended on behalf of Union of India that the decision of the International Court of Justice has no relevance to the present application, that the Union of India generally follows the procedure of notifying government of the country of origin of the foreigners and order their deportation only when confirmed by the government of the country of origin that the persons concerned are citizens, nationals of that country, and that they are entitled to come back. So let's say this process is still on, because the state government of Assam has written to the union government for verification of their nationality. Once it is verified, then they can be deported. Let's say. We have carefully considered the rival contentions. There is no denial of the fact that India is not a signatory to the Refugee Convention. Therefore, serious objections are raised whether Article 51C of the Constitution can be placed into service unless India is a party to or ratified to a convention. But there is no doubt that national courts can draw inspiration from international convention treaties so long as they are not in conflict with the municipal law. Regarding the contention raised on behalf of the petitioners about the present state of affairs in Myanmar, we have to state that we cannot comment upon the something happening in another country. It is also true that the rights guaranteed under Articles 14 and 21 are available to all persons who may or may not be citizens, but the right not to be deported is ancillary or concomitant to the right to reside or settle in any part of the territory of India guaranteed under Article 19(1)(e). So it's very clear, Lordship. Two serious allegations have been made in reply of the Union of India. They relate to threat to international security of the country, to agents and touts providing safe passage into India or illegal immigrants due to the porous nature of landed borders. Moreover, this court has already dismissed IN number so and so for similar relief in respect to those detained in Assam. So that other case was one page. That is the case. So therefore, it is not possible to grant any interim relief prayed for. However, it is made clear that Rohingyas in Jammu, on whose behalf the present petition filed, shall not be deported unless the procedure prescribed for such deportation is followed. Interdict application is disposed. So now these people are not say Rohingyas. There is no dispute.
The relief sought for, I mean, there's a reference in the head notes. Similar relief sought for in respect of those people in Assam is also denied.
That's why, Lordship, that small one page, this thing has been given, Lordship, for the.
Okay. So this is for the
This
Assam.
is for the. So what I'm suggesting, Lordship, they don't have any right to choose any place of their abode.
No, but actually, what we want is to understand,
Lordship.
you may please come to this para 10.4.
Para 10.4 judgment, Lordship.
Yes.
Yes, Lordship.
That the principle of non-refoulement
Yes, Lordship.
is applicable only to contracting states. Refoulement, we saw, it means forcible deportation.
Correct, sir.
So therefore, India can forcibly deport.
So like Lordship, non-refoulement will be there only when India is a party to the treaty.
No, what we are asking is that if this is the principle 10.4,
Yes.
then what is the procedure prescribed for deportation?
So that procedure is there, Lordship. The procedure has been, there is a guideline.
It will never happen.
Uh,
Country A may not like to take even if they may not even cooperate to give the answer as to whether they are citizens of that country. So then what happens?
So as far as repatriation, Lordship, there are guidelines are there. Like Lordship, the process is.
It's not a question of repatriation.
Lordship.
The question is, if it is non-refoulement, then one can be forcibly deported.
Yes.
That is what we understand from the dictionary meaning. So,
So-
is that the guidelines for deportation and this principle of refoulement, are they not self-conflicting?
So Lordship, I mean, once they decide and comes to a conclusion,
Well, let us say they won't. I told you the example. Country A does not even recognize these people. A person X comes before this court, says that I am a resident of country A where I am persecuted. Now, country A, the Indian government MEA writes to them. They don't even acknowledge. They don't even say. They give a negative report. We don't have record of the X residing in A. Now then what? If you go to the principle of refoulement, that is, refoulement is forcibly returned. So if somebody likes or not, is forcibly returned.
so it's kind of pushing back to the.
No, I don't give
back
meaning
to them to their own.
I don't give meaning to the word,
Yes, yes.
but that is non-refoulement is applicable 10.4 says to the contracting states. So India is not a contracting state. That's why we are asking the principle of refoulement, is it not contradictory, contradistinction to the principle of deportation by following the due process of law?
That non-refoulement is basically a provision of the Constitution. It says that like you are not, if you
No,
are,
that protection is not available.
if we are part of many of the international treaties, then you should have some kind of a non-refoulement policy. The principle of non-refoulement.
10.4 says it's not applicable. So why should we interpret and then say that the refoulement can be available in any other law? 10.4, we are bound by it.
The 10.4 is like a contention of the Union Government of India also. It is their contention only, 10.4. Lordship, it's a reply of the Union of India, Lordship.
Yes. But that is the foreign policy.
So that's why they are saying ki like when they come before the Honorable Supreme Court, saying that you cannot because India is part of many of the treaties for many of the international treaties. So India should follow this non-refoulement principle. Then in that case, let's say the contention of the Union of India is that no, India is not part of this treaty. India hasn't signed this international treaty of refugee. So no principle of non-refoulement will not be applicable to this state of India. Non-refoulement happens, let's say, when a person is supposed to be pushed back to the country of origin, and he will have always the apprehension will be there that like his life will be at stake because of the disturbances or genocide or whatever is happening in that particular country. So if person is not feeling safe in that particular country, his home country, then the policy of non-refoulement should be.
If the country takes cognizance of that,
So that is why Supreme Court has said we know about like what is happening in Myanmar, but like we are not concerned because
No, we are not
India is
we are
not,
commenting on that.
Lords. We are not commenting on that. So Lord's and they have stated that specifically stated that non-refoulement policy will not be applicable because of India not being a part of this treaty.
Her prayer in the writ petition is not with refer, is very
Yes.
limited.
Correct. Lord's
Only
that is
transfer
true,
from
Lord's. They have,
one detention center to the other.
yes, Lord's.
And second is to have them
The UNHCR
start with the UN.
UNCHR card. So like what
UNCHR.
I submitted this case because UNCHR writes if they get get this card also, that will not be recognized by government of India because India is not a part of it. And like because of that, it's not that government of India will be stopped from or barred from deporting them.
And why is the affidavit filed by a cousin? Page number 15.
Lordship, actually her cousin is at the camp of Telangana, Lordship.
But why has she filed an affidavit? What is wrong with the petitioner?
Petitioner is under detention, Lordship.
So
So she could not
cousin
come.
is also under detention.
No, she was authorized. She came here. She came here with due permission from the UNHCR, Lordship. She came here.
UNHCR?
How can UNHCR give her a permission?
Yes, she has a card, Lordship. This
No,
lady-
but from
So he-
detention, how can UNHCR give her a permission to come out of detention? Uh, Regarding this transfer, what is your objection?
Transfer is Lordship that that's investigation is still on, Lordship. That is that this I'll just point out that paragraph, Lordship,
In the writ petition?
in the writ petition. Para 80, page 88, yeah, Lordship. Page 88, the order was passed. This is part of the order, actually passed by the NIA judge. Page 88, paragraph 10. The problem is that this is happening very frequently, and this is kind of a racket here, Lordship. May I read it, Lordship? Also, while aforesaid petition number so and so, CIO has made a prayer to allow continue further investigation under the provision of section so and so in the instant case. Peruse the said petition and a prayer for further investigation is allowed. And Lordship, as far as that model detention center,
The petitioner is also an accused.
petitioner was initially accused, but later on they have been found as they are basically victims of human trafficking. So they have been made witnesses. Lordship, otherwise, I don't think it would have been a problem of shifting them, but like in view of the case pending here, and there are so many cases that are coming up. I have the newspaper reports and other and reports from Home Ministry also. The NIA is finding so many cases of this kind of trafficking and involvement of touts and dalals and like bringing in people from Bangladesh and Myanmar.
They were directed to be released on personal bond.
Correct, Lordship. That now that has been changed. Lordship. Lordship will find the another order. Another order, Lordship will find at page 91. 28/10/2021. So there was a prayer made, Lordship, because if they are allowed to go free, then again they may be.
Something is wrong somewhere. Please come to page 48 of this. Page 48
Read petition, Lordship.
of the NIA document. Page 48 of the writ petition.
Read petition, yes. Yes, Lordship.
Name of the detained persons, Amanullah,
Yes, Lord.
correct?
Correct.
Now come to this page 2. Now this is Aminullah.
The father, Lordship, I think.
I don't know whether it's father or not.
Yeah, they say it's
Aminullah. So one is an accused and you say that the girl is a victim, witness.
That is a different person.
Different person.
Yes, sir.
this is father of the, that's a different.
This is Aminullah. This is Aminullah, that is Amanullah.
Aminullah is the father. Now, if you come to page 92, Mr. Kolita,
Lordship,
page 92,
is 90.
last paragraph.
Yes, Lordship.
There was a
Order. Yes, Lordship.
direction to make arrangements. What happened after that?
So they have been put in the detention center because there is a provision of putting this kind of people also in a detention center, as per the model detention center guidelines are concerned. I'll just read out one paragraph of from this guideline, Lordship.
Yes.
Foreign nationals who have completed their sentence or acquitted by courts awaiting deportation due to non-confirmation of nationality, be non-issue of travel documents by the mission of the concerned foreign government of India, and or delay in arranging tickets for foreigner concerned or by mission of country concerned for deportation. So these are the categories of people. They can be put under the detention center. So this is as per this model detention center holding center camp manual 2019 government of India. So there is nothing wrong in keeping them in detention centers.
See, if you look at page 92 again,
Yes, Your Lordship.
first paragraph,
Yes, Lordship.
that's the objection of the NIA.
Yes,
The NIA's objection is not that they are wanted for the trial of the case.
yes.
NIA's objection is that they may fall prey
Correct. That's
to the
correct, Lordship.
trafficking again.
Correct, Lordship. That's why they have been kept there. That's why they have been kept there. But what I was submitting before Your Lordship is that because looking into the status of the matter now, because the investigation is still going on.
That's for the state, that's for the NIA to
Yes,
say.
there's NIA to say.
That's for the NIA to say whether
correct.
sending them to Telangana or wherever will affect
I'm
the
just pointing
progress
out
of
the fact,
trial.
Lordship. Like I'm not praying for anything, Lordship. I'm just pointing out the
No,
fact that the
the
matter.
NIA has to raise that objection first. There's no objection apparently on the record. But
Correct, that Lordship can decide on that, because I'm just pointing out the fact that because since I have been engaged to assist Your Lordship, I'm just pointing out the fact that this is pending. And in case Lordship, they are required, and like as I have pointed out, Lordship, I have some materials with me also. I can give to Your Lordship also, because a lot of cases are coming up like this. Many cases are coming.
In this page 48,
Yes.
Mr. Krita and Mr. Chaudhary. Page 48, serial number 9. This Rashida Begum is same as the petitioner here.
Lordship, the father's name appears to be different.
Daughter of, now this is Amir or Amin?
Amirullah. Lordship. Petition it is Amin.
That's why, yeah, just trying to see the identity. Because in this page 84, this Rashida Begum is proceeding number 7, accused. Page 84,
Yes,
14 persons. This includes 7 is Rashida Begum.
correct.
Now this Amir and Amin.
Amanullah is one of the accused also. Lordship.
Hmm?
And then Amanullah, the first one,
No, he is accused.
he is one of the accused.
He is accused. That's why we are asking.
He is one of the accused
No, that's
because
why-
he has been charge seated.
No, but here it is Amir, AMIR.
That is different. Lordship.
But
Amin and Amin. In the petition, he mentions Amin, AMIN. Whereas in the last it is Amin. Petition is constant.
Well, I guess.
164 statement is also there. Lordship,
Page 40 also, Lordship, will find that name and addresses. They are also, Lordship, Rashida Begum.
just on this,
page 96 is a 164 statement is there.
96.
Yes, Lordship. It is the 164 statement of Rashida Begum. Herein she says, my father's name is late Aminullah. Aminullah.
Yeah, that is there.
So that page 41 was written or typed by the police Lordship. And this is her statement before the magistrate Lordship. This is 164 statement.
161 also says.
Yes.
Amin.
In 161 also 94 page number. As associated witness number 38.
But this Rashida Begum does not appear to be a witness.
She is witness.
She is a witness.
Yes,
Lordship.
The name of witnesses are there in
Yes,
page
Lordship.
68.
Page 70 maybe page Lordship. CSW 38. This is Lordship
CSW 38.
38, fourth from the bottom Lordship. Fourth from the bottom.
From the bottom.
Page number?
70.
Give me say fourth. Page 70 Lordship. CSW 38. Rashida Begum.
No page of value, no page of value.
Happy birthday.
page 17.
Then, Mr. Chaudhary, I think then we can allow that if she is a witness in your prosecution case, then we should allow this, the petitioner to have an interaction with the UNHCR.
That is not a difficulty. In earlier case also that has been allowed. Provided that this arrangement is made from the detention center. And so far as the other way of transferring from this detention center in Assam to Telangana is concerned, Lordship. As I just informed you, Lordship, I had appealed in another case, this court, where a similarly situated person had made a prayer for transferring to Kashmir. Now, Lordship, these detention centers are under the control of the state. So, once a prayer for shifting is made, the other state has to allow that. In fact, in that case, Lordship, it was taken up by the central government with the government of UNK.
No, for that, there is no response either by the central government or by the state government. In this writ petition, there is no response by any of the respondents. That is number one. The second part is, you see, now there is a connect which is being sought to be made in this writ petition.
Lordship.
We have seen, we have checked the file, second file. The Wakalatnama is by the petitioner, signed by the jailer, countersigned by the jailer. Now, we don't have any reason why her affidavit was not procured. Now, this affidavit is by some person, name I won't remember.
No,
So
that is
the
also
affidavit is by X. She says that she is the cousin sister. Now that is the link. Now, if a family member is in a detention center A, why this the present what you call detainee should not be transferred to the same detention center where one of the family members are there? That's number one. Number two, from your submission, it appears that from the detention center, traveling is not so easy. But here is a person who is in the detention center at Telangana and she has come here to swear the affidavit.
that.
So therefore, there's some more liberties, I believe, in other detention centers than what is maybe available here.
Perhaps that is the reason why they want to transfer it. But
So
that aspect, Lordship, has to see, because how that other person is also under detention, how she could have come here and signed out.
no, for that you are silent.
That information you have to provide before the court.
That I will provide.
Because that is why people may like to go to Tihar jail and stay there. But mobiles are easy.
It is out there.
What you call other facilities are available. More amenities are there. So why not there?
Okay.
Lordship, may I submit, Lordship? That is a refugee camp only meant for the Rohingyas in Telangana, Lordship. They work there and also they have the
So that's
they
why.
move. In urgency, they can move with due permission.
I
From
am
the
not
camp.
aware of such. I'm not aware of such.
You get your instructions on this.
You get your instructions because this will be very vital. Because if any other state permits that, it will be in violation of your MHS circulars and you are silent over it, that means it's a tacit approval.
Lordship, I'll get my instructions.
Everywhere people are demanding right or reservation for jobs. And then here you are one, yeah, allowing more reservation than is otherwise constitutionally permitted. And what is there in the second case? We did not examine that. Khalilur Rahman.
It's wrongly.
Your lordship actually wrongly, it has been wrongly tagged with this matter. Your lordship, if I may.
It's not Rohingya.
For your lordship.
Maybe segregated. Okay, we'll segregate it then. Item 3.
Item 3.
Item 4, your lordship.
No, in 3 also.
He's Rohingya.
Please, Siddha.
Now, how this tagging has come? I don't find anything.
Order of one case has been tagged with.
No, but why?
Order dated 1770.
Your lordship, if I may just explain a little bit. So basically this matter, the item number 4 had come for hearing for the first time on 15th of July. On 15/7, on that day, notice was issued, the LCR records were called. Then again on 18, by mistake, it got tagged with this matter because of the, I think, because of the repatriation numbers.
No. There is an order on
There's a
1770.
77, there is an order.
There is a 17/7
Mr.
order
Yes,
directing the
this.
matter to be listed
This-
on 18th along with this. That is how it has come.
So we'll segregate it now, this order. Ask an order in item 4. Since when Mr. A.R. Sigdar, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, all the respondents are also represented by the Learned Standing Counsel. Next paragraph. The Learned Counsel for the appearing parties have jointly submitted that this matter was that this matter is not related to the proceedings of WPC 3495 of 2024. And accordingly, there is a prayer to segregate this matter. So the prayer is allowed. The prayer is allowed. Next paragraph. As the two writ petitions are of different subject matter, and the proceedings of WPC 3495 of 2024 relates to the issue of Rohingya refugees staying in the country, deem it appropriate that both the matters be listed separately. Be listed separately henceforth. Now, item number 3. But Mr. Zaid Hussain, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, also heard. Mr. R.K.D. Chaudhary, Learned DSG, appearing for respondent number 1. For whom you will be, who will be appearing? Mr. Sharma, you will be appearing for whom?
He appeared for the
Ah.
active.
Mr. Mr. G. Sharma, the next government advocate appearing for respond were 2,
2, 3, 4,
2, 3, 4,
Four,
5. No, 6 is government advocate. Sorry. Shah
Five,
Taqdar,
till five.
government advocate appearing for respond were 6. Next, brother. In respect of the prayer made in this writ petition for transfer of the, for relocation of the petitioner to refugee camp number 11 at Hyderabad, the learned DSGI pays for some time to obtain instructions and to file an affidavit in the matter. Mr. Chaudhary,
Lordship.
first one, accordingly, matter stands. First of prayer is allowed. Next para. In respect of the second prayer made in the writ petition for a direction upon the respondent authorities for making arrangement for the petitioner to make request before the UNCHR at New Delhi to grant her refugee status, comma. The learned amicus curiae has submitted that India is not a signatory to the United Nations Convention on the Status of Refugees, 1951. And in this regard, he places reliance on the decision of the Supreme Court of India in the case of Mohammed, MOHD, full stop, Salimullah, SALIMULLAH, and another versus Union of India and others, comma, within bracket 2021, bracket was 19 SCC 191. For the purpose of bringing to the notice of the court that that insofar as the prayer for the release of the detained Rohingya refugees and for a direction on the Union of India not to deport the Rohingya refugees, comma, the Supreme Court in India had already dismissed interlocutory applications for similar relief. Next paragraph. Be that as it may, comma, as the petitioner has expressed her desire to make a request before the UNCHR for granting refugee status, the court is inclined to provide that the concerned authorities in the Gwalpara Detention Center, Matia, will make all necessary arrangements to have to allow the petitioner, namely Rashida, RASHIDA Begum, projected to be daughter of Amin, AMIN, Ullah, ULLAH. To make a request before the UNCHR at New Delhi either by way of a application or if required to have interaction with the UNCHR and the petitioner through video conferencing facility to be arranged from an appropriate this all these detention centers have video conferencing facilities
Uh,
through an appropriate
no, no. So, on the earlier occasion, Lordship, it was arranged.
through an appropriate venue as the authorities may so deem appropriate.
Central.
Just make it alternative from the either from the detention center and or from an appropriate venue as the authorities must determine. Stop. Next one. They said the same be allowed within a period of 2 weeks from the date of service of certified copy of the order before the jailer, temporary jail, Matia, Gwalpara. Mr. Sharma, this certified copy production is we have ordered before the assistant jailer, temporary jail, Matia, Gwalpara. This is the seal. Please check it up. Next page. No, next page means next page. Page number 2. Page number 2, not the first page.
Yes,
He'll be the authority to whom a certificate copy should be produced?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Next para. After 2 weeks, give a, after 3 weeks, give a date. No, stop the- no. It's a working So G. Sharma, the next standing question for the Home Department of the state shall produce. A report, a report on the matter.
4 weeks may be allowed. 4 weeks.
No, we are giving 2 weeks to them to make arrangements for interaction on certified production of certified copy. We are giving you 1 week additional time to send us to produce a report before us. List on 21/8/2024. Yes, item number 4, we did not give a date. I think after a week. Secretary. Yes, after a week. After a week.
Did decently
Up 1 week, item 4.
after 1 week.
Yes, item 5.
There is a two proceeding pending. One is Jurhat and another is Nagaon. Petitioner want to transfer from Jurhat to Nagaon district.
Which commenced earlier?
Earlier in Nagaon, Jurhat.
No, because
Petitioner is a permanent resident of Nagaon district.
yes, Mrs. Verma.
Lordship, yeah. My brief is. Kitche sir. Which year? You have
No.
extra copy of the petition?
Extra copy, not this in PS only.
Extra basic year application. Into year or asset na.
With this data, that is. Next, sorry. Yes, yes.
My lord, here, my lord, two proceeding is there against the petitioner, my lord. One is pending at Jurhat, another is pending at Smita. My lord, we are praying for transfer the Jurhat proceeding to Nagaon, my lord. And both the matter may be amalgamated and my lord proceeded as per law.
No, no, you know the law now. Our court has settled it that the Red Court does not have power to transfer.
And it is not permissible also, not happened till now.
No, but
Whichever,
only one can proceed if it is in Jorhat.
the first one, which is, I think he must have
Nagaon.
submitted his documents there.
Yes, WS is there. He's annexed it, page 20.
Yes, Lordship.
But look at the difficulty. Come to page 20, you will understand.
Yes, Lordship.
There's a reference in Jorhat
Yes.
showing his address at Nagaon. How can that be possible?
Maybe at that
My
point
lord,
of time during the,
At that point of time, my lord, he was worked as a daily wages laborer at Jurhat.
Okay.
And thereafter he shifted to his original place.
So then only Jorhat can continue. That is first in point of time.
most of the times, Lordship, the reference is in Dhubri and the person goes and resides in Hojai or Morigaon.
Okay.
But the reference will start from there only when it goes to the tribunal's Lordship. The address which is given is that.
Where is the notice from
Notice
Jorhat
is-
and Nagaon?
Page number, yes, my lord.
19.
16, page number 16, my
16
lord.
and 19, Lordship.
16 is the, my lord, Nagaon notice and 18 is the Jurhat notice.
Find your name. Here, pass number. Abdul Khalid, no, Abdul Kashim. Number petitioner filed to late over here, so. My different, maybe sorry.
Sorry.
Is issued on 4/6. It is 4/6.
Case numbers are also different, Lordship. Here is also different of the notice.
Two different places. One is Nagaon, one is Jurhat.
Nagaon started earlier. Jorhat started later. You find WS in Jorhat.
Reference to the Delhi district court. But this is not the point. Reference when at a money, but the Delhi
Procedural notice
with the district court.
is not appeared in Nagaon.
Transfer the
Did you appear in Nagaon?
Yes, both in both the cases, my lord.
You
In
filed
both the
WS
cases-
in Nagaon also?
Yes, he is appearing in both the cases.
No, where is your written statement before Nagaon?
Nogao, I could not, my lord, annex, my lord. That has not been provided to us. Only the written evidence in C. Filed in Nogao.
Where is that?
That is, my lord.
Clicking his
That is, my lord, at page, my lord, 34.
phone number of file. Over my let him first finish this and then. Other notice to other. The Nagaon, the developer company is still that way, I think that's happening about also. The 16 April 20. He decided to the Nagaon. You have to do Nagaon.
Yes.
Mr. Sharma and Mrs.
Yes, Lordship.
You see, Nagaon appears to be in 2016, first in point of time.
Second is 22.
Second is 22.
Yes, Lordship.
So what do you think should be better? If we issue notice, we have to stay one.
Lordship, the one he's already,
In both, he has filed his written statement and his evidence. So let the Nagaon produce,
the
Nagaon
first
proceed.
one, the
Jorhat,
first one.
the second one point of time will be,
Yes, and whatever is the outcome of this one, he can take that opinion and go to that court, Lordship. That tribunal. That is the procedure, Lordship. For the time being, the Jorhat one can be kept in abeyance, Lordship, and the first one, the Lordship can even direct the tribunal to take the first one on priority basis so that the second one can be taken up.
we
This-
dispose
this
it of
is
in the
the-
motion
this-
stage.
Yes, Lordship, this is the process which is going on.
Heard Mr. S.A. Ahmed, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also had for Union of India, who's there? GP, Leonard, CCC appearing for respondent number 1. Mr. ALA, Leonard, standing also for respondent number 2. Is A. Verma, Leonard, standing also for the Home Department, representing respondent number 3. 3, 5 and 6. No, 3, 6 and 8. 3, 6 and 8. 5 I will be appearing. For 5 and 7, Mr. R. Talukdar, government advocate. And Mr. Pegu, you are also appearing for this NRC, respond number 4. 1 and 4.
Yeah, I'm at 4.
By filing this writ petition under Article 226 of the Constitution of India, the case projected by the petitioner is that he is facing 2 proceedings before the Foreigners Tribunal where he is required to prove his citizenship. To stop the first proceeding is FT case number 14 of 2016, which is pending adjudication before the Foreigners Tribunal number 1, Nagaon. First off, it is projected that the petitioner has filed his written statement as well as his evidence on affidavit in the said proceedings. Full stop. The second proceeding against the petitioner is case number FT oblique SVR oblique 208 oblique 09, which is pending for adjudication before the Court of Additional Foreigners Tribunal, Jorhat, where also he is where also on receipt of summons dated 23/6/2022. He has submitted his written statement as well as evidence on affidavit. Ms. Verma,
His lordship.
I think there's a typing, what do you call this? This page 19 is a summons of 09. Could you please give him a copy, give her a copy. Mr. Ahmed, please give her a copy.
On top, it is that FT number lordship is referring to.
09, last
Yes, lordship.
09, it should be 2009.
It should be 2009.
But in page 20, the number is 04. And case number is different. FT SVR 1420/04.
There is, the whole number changes, lordship.
That's why we are asking you.
Lordship, can we get the records and then lordship may pass
Definitely,
to
because
us?
if this be so,
This is completely different, lordship. Or we can get the instructions, lordship can take it up.
yes, whatever mode
Yes,
you want.
lordship. 09 to 82 different. No, this. Don't have to.
Next,
FTSB
however,
9.
from a copy of the written statement filed before the Additional Foreigners Tribunal, Jorhat, the case number appears to be FT oblique SVR oblique 1420/04.
Lordship,
Next.
there's a difference in the name also because this name is Abu Kashim, at Annexure B, page 20. The
Yes.
notice is for Muhammad Abdul Qasim Ali. Then son of
No,
like
here-
Muhammad
it-
Hasmat Ali, here is only, the name itself is not, is not written his complete name.
No, but Asmat Ali is same. So he's
Only-
been served. He appears before the tribunal. They are all related people. Whatever he receives, he goes there and appears.
Abdul Qasim. If Lordship wants us to get instructions on
No,
this,
because
we will.
we'll repair it.
Yes,
Otherwise,
Lordship.
there are 3 proceedings against him.
Yes. Maybe
Next.
that number to equity research.
In view of the 3 proceedings against the petitioner is referred above. Court is inclined to direct the Learned Standing Council for the Home Department to obtain instructions and to address the court with regard to the 3 purported proceedings against the petitioner. Next paragraph, the Learned Counsel for the petitioner shall provide a copy of the late petition with all enclosures to the Learned Standing Counsel for the Home Department to enable her to obtain instructions. How much time? 2 weeks.
2 weeks, Lordship. Copies.
Give a date after 2
requirement.
weeks. This
14th of August. In the meantime, man, what
So because we are giving only a very short date.
And the proceeding is going on, Lordship, so he has nothing to fear about.
There is
So-
no order as such.
No order also.
We'll try to get it because there are 3 numbers now.
The
as per-
documents filed is of another case, notice is another case, and
You see, maybe there is another person, but he has received it, he has got an appear.
but whether this is his matter or not, or maybe, let us get the instructions,
I
Lordship.
should find out because we go by the principle of what you have said. We are accepting your submissions, your propositions that the first one will proceed.
Yes, Lordship.
So that is only to find out which is the first proceeding. You just add there.
A copy of this
Find out
order,
that-
Lordship.
Give a copy. Just add in the last part that to enable to obtain instructions as to the proceedings first in point of time against the petitioner.
And a copy of this order maybe.
Okay. You can the learned standing counsel for the respondents are at liberty to send a downloaded copy of this order to the concerned authorities to obtain information, obtain instruction. List of so and so.
14.8. Item 6.
Oblige.
Yeah, দুজনের হাতে দিব দুটা কপি দিব ঠিক Lordship, item 6, Mr. R.K. Dev Chaudhary would be appearing.
Rohingya.
For time being, for the time being, Lordship.
Okay, time. Let him.
Then at 2 year lordship.
Huh?
At 2 year lordship.
At 2, okay.
Item 7.
Please tell Mr. Pegu, he has gone outside. Just tell him that 2 o'clock. Yes. Yes, Mr. Sheikh.
Wait, please, your lordship. My lord, in this case, my lord, the impute.
How do you connect yourself to your parent and grandparents?
LCR receipt, my lord.
Yes, yes.
So, my lord, here is
Exhibit
case,
F is the vital document.
my vital documents, my lord.
It appears to me, I don't know, I may be wrong.
Link document,
Huh?
link document.
I see here and there and jump to conclusion. I may be wrong.
My lord, LCR I have checked, my lord. In the LCR also, it is said, my lord, without any pagination, nothing of the sort.
That's okay.
The description.
That's
Your
okay.
lordship, before going to the merit of the case, my lord,
Hmm.
I want to refer to your lordship, Annexer A. Annexer A in the LCR, my lord.
Section A.
Yes, my lord.
LBO report, no?
What is Annexure A? Copy of NRC.
My lord, Annexer A is the format for verification officer's report from LCR, my lord.
Oh, yes, everything is blank.
My lord, here your lordship would be pleased to see nothing has been written. For here in clause 14, it is said, no documentary evidence produced.
Yes,
That is only written
yes,
in the verification report, my lord.
yes.
Now, my lord, my humble submission before your lordship. On the basis of this verification report, proceeding is started against me, my lord.
Yes,
So, my lord, my humble submission before your lordship, as a Supreme Court recently observed, my lord, that this type of
no, you see, that
investigation,
cannot help you
my lord,
because you'll have to submit more than what you are trying to project.
my lord,
You see, operation of a judgment is always prospective.
Right.
Unless it gives it a retrospective effect.
Right.
So therefore, the judgment may be that judgment of the Supreme Court may be read prospectively, but to implement that the judgment on this verification report,
Right.
when you already contested the case,
my lord.
we may be inclined to go into the merit rather than.
No, my lord, my humble submission before your lordship, that Supreme Court also, my lord, decided this case, my lord, that recently, my lord, that it is observed by the Honorable Supreme Court, my lord, my humble submission subject to correction, my lord. My humble submission before your lordship, that Supreme Court's decision, it seems to be in RAM, my lord.
No, I'm not saying,
Yes,
I'm
my
not
lord.
disputing that. What you are saying, we are not disputing.
My lord.
But can that principle be applied retrospectively? That is the issue.
Retrospectively, my lord. So, my lord, may not be, your lordship, what pointed out by your lordship may not be retrospective effect. But at least, my lord, as arbiter dicta, my lord, what Supreme Court observed, that is the general trend in Assam, my lord. Can it be a proceeding? Your lordship will consider. Can it be a proceeding, leaving aside this Supreme Court judgment, my lord? Can it be a proceeding on the basis of this type of report, my lord? Yes, your lordship will point it out to me why this question was not raised initially. My lord, we are laymen, my lord. Advocate appeared, my lord, and generally filed written statement. But it is the, can it be a
No, no.
proceeding like this, my
We may have serious objection to what you are saying.
lord?
Learned advocate appeared.
My lord. Much obliged, your lordship. Advocate is always learned.
So you'll have to tell us that he was not learned. Unless that, there's a presumption that the advocate is a learned advocate.
My lord.
Correct. That is why our objection. Yes.
Obliged, your lordship. So, my lord, my humble submission before your lordship, that cannot be the way to prosecute a person. Nothing, my lord. That we examined a witness. Somebody told me,
Where is that Supreme Court judgment? Let us see that.
my lord. My lord, I am sorry, my lord, that Supreme Court judgment in mobile stage only, my lord. I have not find it out, my lord.
Okay. What is the reference case number?
My lord, I can give it, my lord.
We have a copy, Lord.
Actually, it is not reported judgment, my lord, only the general diary number is given,
No, whatever is given, you tell us, we can find it out.
my lord.
Lordship, we have a copy, but it is on rough.
It's okay. I also reuse
Copy.
paper.
My lord, I am trying to give the diary number.
No, we have it here. Today.
Slide number 2070. Interestingly, answer how you will support your refugee document. Support will be the document. Submission to the document. This will be the line. 1997 the first 2013 the policy. 2005 now. Number to 20. Asset ate diary number to aso na which Supreme Court of site to lie jabo.
Mr. Sheikh, where is the document of yours? Which is the document you're relying on? Where is the voters list of 65 or 66 or 71?
60, my lord. Voter list of 60.
60.
60 and 70 voter lists are there.
Which page?
My lord, I'm getting. Your lordship would be pleased to turn to page 11.
Page 11. This is not before the tribunal.
No, my lord, in my case, my lord, that is there in the record. That is there in the record, my lord. I'll share record.
It is there in the record.
Yes, sir. And in the order also, my lord, impugn order, the Planet Tribunal, my lord, referred to that 66 and 70 bottles.
Mrs. Verma, we wanted to show you something.
What I have pointed out at initial stage, my lord, the tribunal, learned tribunal send the records, it not in proper way. That should be marked like this exhibits where.
That is
this
okay.
judgment were. That should be there. Otherwise. it
Perhaps the
is-
tribunal was aware that one of us will have trial court experience. See the remarks. Immediately before the first flag, you'll find the document there. Immediately after the first flag, next page. Yes.
DP certificate.
We'll resume it too. In the meantime, now you know the question we are going to ask you. Yes, your judgment. It will type over that. Bit of copy.
I beg to mention item number 12, my lord. I have some personal problem. Matter may be taken up day after tomorrow. Not item
Mention time is at 10:30.
Lordship, that time I said.
You ask your colleague to be present, renew her prayer. You ask your colleague to be present for item 12.
Consider that.
We'll consider it.
Yes.
7.
Okay. How much time you need, Mr. Sharma?
At least 2 weeks, my lord.
2 days time. We will get copy. My RDA objection is
2
already
weeks, my lord.
there.
At least 2 weeks, my lord, to file our objection.
No, if it is assigned, there must be for some reason.
Yes. Everyone take it up. Mr. Bora is in it.
RDA they filed objection. Ma'am.
Pardon me, what did you say?
RDA they filed objection in RDA minor IA.
Huh.
Now we filed second time. I don't say 1 to 5.
Okay, second application.
Yes, second application.
Okay. Take a date.
My lord, why
Agree to
why-
date.
any date this week if possible, otherwise if possible, my lord, because copy, objection copy already it is there, my lord, they can simply file it.
Since they will have to take it from there, well, he doesn't,
Mine.
he has to take instructions.
My lord,
Agree to a date. It must be convenient to.
my lord.
copy also.
Your lordship, but I will.
8, my lord, 8.
6, my lord.
Sixth.
Next Tuesday. My lord.
Okay.
In the meantime, they may file their objection.
In this IA, we have to issue notice.
My lord.
Again, as your lordship, my lord, well, they have to file objection. Already it is my lord.
SSC item, supplementary item 42.
We filed it 22nd March 24. Earlier is page 96, man, earlier order.
It's a difficulty here. The last occasion, the judgment was taken on your behalf, but. You have to be known. Therefore, again, we are-
My lord.
Had notice been issued on that day, would have the objection by now. So only take the examiner.
So, my lord, your lordship may so visit.
But the child will be once in the system and this.
Ardeka.
Huh?
Ardeka.
Oh, sorry, make it up.
I am for item number 42, my lord. My learned friends are there, my lord, other cases.
Time to file objection in the matter. Let the objection be filed at least 1 day prior to the next date of listing. List on
6, my
6/8/2024.
obliged.
In other matters, for the council, please give a slip. We'll incorporate the names.
Obliged.
And how's everything, Mr. Chaudhary? We have seen you after a long time.
I'd be happy to be part of the institution.
Very good. Very good. We would have missed you. Yes, Ms. Verma.
We've gone through this, Lordship. Lordship's query is exactly, I want to know what is Lordship's exact query on this, Lordship.
Uh,
This,
You would have guessed by now.
I would still want to hear, because there are two things which are not very clear to me also, Lordship. Lordship, the initial
No,
process.
I'll tell you. Just.
1966 electoral roll exhibit
just
is
now.
from Naya Para, Lordship.
Just on.
No, yeah, yes, sir. 66 out of 70, 66 Naya Para. D, two. ये लैंड डॉक्यूमेंट कौन को बोलोगे पैसे तो साइड में सिमला मारी আছে लैंड डॉक्यूमेंट एग्जिबिट पेज जमा दिसला
You're saying something?
Yes, Lordship. Lordship, his 66 voters list at page 11, Lordship, the extract of the relevant portion. I was just going through this portion and the extract of the voters list, which my friend has exhibited at page 13. Serial number 151. If Lordship sees, the name is only one, Kerula Sheikh,
Yes.
but in his he has stated that his father had 6 brothers and sisters. None of the other names are figured with this in this voters list. The family names ought to have come together. And extract of a voters list is not an admissible piece of evidence, Lordship. We have many judgments to this effect. These are just copies of them, neither certified copies. All along, he has shown only one single name as his father of Sarapara, Lordship. 66, 70. What about the other family members? Where is the mother and father's name together? Where are the brothers and sisters, Lordship? All names for some time, maybe the initial few years, the names ought to have been together. Later on, they could have made separate homes, Lordship. No explanation to that effect also. There's not a single document to show his father and mother's name also together, Lordship. I have not been able to find it. Just mere producing of documents to prove their linkage, Lordship. He has to prove it.
Okay. Yes, Mr. Sheikh. Yes, Mr. Sheikh. What do you say in your reply?
My lord, your lordship would be pleased to, regarding my shifting, my lord, I have filed an additional affidavit, my lord, that is on record. In my case record, my lord, page 46.
Yes.
In the affidavit, my lord, I have annexed some affidavit sworn in by my co-villagers, my lord. So, my lord, your lordship would be pleased to.
No, these are post decisional affidavits.
My lord, post decisional, my lord, but your lordship, when found that there is several shifting, what has been raised by my learned friend earlier occasion also, then your lordship, possibly my lord, given an order to file,
No, I don't know. Once you make me read the documents,
file the affidavit, file additional affidavit for shifting.
no, that's
Sup-
okay. You see, you made us read this affidavit. Please come to page 52.
52, my lord. Yes.
Read paragraph 3.
That the said Zafar Ali is equal age of mine. He was my neighbor along with his parents at my village, Tangabari.
Hmm.
That Mr. Bosumatari is the residents of Tangabari.
That's okay.
Acha, he said, I have heard that Zafar Ali along with his parents shifted to our village.
Hearsay evidence goes.
My lord.
Hearsay evidence is not a tenable evidence.
My lord. No, not only this part that Zafar Ali is equal age of mine, he was my neighbor. That part will go, is the knowledge. So he is my neighbor along with his parents at my village Tangabari. So Tangabari, Zafar is living at Tangabari. He was my neighbor along with his parents at my village Tangabari. So Tangabari shifting is a matter of knowledge of Mr. Bosumatari. So my lord, second part that I have heard, that may be hearsay. Zafar, that may not be accepted. I have heard that Zafar along with his parents shifted to our village about 1976 from village Sarapara. In about the year 1994, said Zafar Ali along with his elder brother Shahjamal Sheikh shifted to village Sidabari Part 2. That is the matter of knowledge, my lord. In about the year 1994, Zafar along with his elder brother Shahjahan Sheikh alias Baju shifted to village Sidabari Part 2. That is his matter of knowledge, my lord. Which is matter of knowledge that may be considered by your lordship. Hearsay part may be left out. District Golpara after death of father of Khairullah Sheikh and his elder brother Shamsher Ali. At the time of shifting, the following members of his family were living at Sidabari. Mr. Bosumatari is a resident of Sidabari. He is saying that living at Sidabari, namely his mother Sairun Nessa, brother Shohor Ali, Zohor Ali, Shahabuddin, Akbar Ali, subsequently said Akbar Ali and mother of Zafar Ali died at village Tangabari. So from Sidabari to Tangabari, it is on record. And at present, Zafar Ali's brother Shohor Ali, Zohor Ali and Shahabuddin are living at village Tangabari. It's a matter of knowledge.
You see,
Now your lordship,
I will tell you I don't know how things are coming out, but if I read page 53,
page 53, my
from,
lord.
from Tengabari,
Page
Tangabari,
53.
he came to Sarapara in the year 1976.
That is hearsay, my lord.
No, that's okay.
Yes.
That is 1976.
1976. In about the year 1994, said Zafar Ali along with
Come to
his
page
elder.
37.
Yes, my lord.
Come to page 37.
Page 37. Yes, my lord.
Paragraph 10.
Yes, my lord. I'm coming.
So he's saying something more than you know.
37.
Para 10.
37. para 10, that the name of opposite party's mother and elder brother have been recorded in the voter list of 1979 as Sairon Nessa, Tahirullah as at 15 years, and Shahar Ali so respectively, again house number 28.
Para 9 also same thing. Your family
That
shifted.
the opposite party
don't-
along with
you
his
don't give
family,
the- in para 9 you say you shifted.
yes,
You don't give
shifted
you
to
don't give the
Tengabari.
year. Now
My
the
lord,
witness comes and gives the year.
my lord, that's all right, my lord. That's all right. I may not give, but he give this year, no problem, my lord. No, my lord, I may not give and he may give. That will not create problem, my lord. My humble submission. Supposing year is not taken. Yes, my lord, your lordship said that my friend knows better than me. Leave it, my lord. Year maybe leave it. But Tengabari shifting to Tengabari, I have stated, and that has been supported by my friend. Year may be that no, I have not mentioned the year, but one
No,
fact is
Mr.
clear.
Sheikh, that's not the point. The point is that in the writ petition,
My lord,
how far we can look into those affidavits and interfere with the verdict of the tribunal.
my lord, your lordship, I am not filing this affidavit. I filed this affidavit as your lordship granted me liberty. Your lordship granted me liberty. That is why, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, I cannot.
He was granted because you prayed for it.
My lord,
That will not imply
Well,
that we have accepted whatever has been
my lord,
stated.
with due respect to the honorable court, my lord, I may pray many things. But thing is this, my lord, if my prayer is considered, my lord, that may be considered by your lordship. Because I pray when I was stuck, Mr. Sheikh, how you shifted from Siddhabari to Ravapara to somewhere else. Then I pray that, my lord, I
No,
have no option.
No.
Let me clarify.
because this is the order sheet says adjourned on the prayer of Mr. M.A. Sheikh, learned counsel for the petitioner to explore as to what material may be available to prove that Jafar Ali, son of Khairullah Sheikh of voters list 1997 of Siddhabari, is also a son of Khairullah Sheikh of the voters list of 1966 of village Salapara.
My lord,
So
That-
we
that-
gave you liberty to explore.
my lord, the liberty to explore. Liberty to
No, no,
explore.
explore what materials are available, not to
My
create
lord, my lord, your lordship,
not to create evidence.
not to create evidence, my lord, but how I will explore. Exploring means I am to give somebody who know this shifting. Otherwise, no way out, my lord. I shifted, my lord. Your lordship would be pleased to see. My humble submission before your lordship, subject to correction. Within the territory of India,
No, we will not correct you. We'll either accept it or dismiss it.
my humble submission before your lordship, as per Constitution of India, a citizen of India can move throughout the territory of India. For that reason, my lord, no permission, no certificate is necessary. My lord,
We accept everything.
yes, my lord.
You have to explain how you satisfy the section 9 requirements.
Well, section 9 is another thing, my lord.
That's
My thing is
We
this.
are questioning
Shifting-
your liberty to shift.
My lord, no,
Not to
liberty to shift your
You said the
lordship.
court granted you permission
When
to file an
your
affidavit.
lordship, my humble submission before your
Well,
lordship,
listen to the
when
court.
the
You
learned
said the
tribunal,
court
Mr.
granted you
Sheikh.
permission
Yes.
to file an affidavit.
my lord,
Kindly show us the order.
my lord,
The court merely permitted you to find out, explore materials.
my lord.
To file an affidavit, you, the priority demands, you normally have to take permission from the court. Which you did not.
My lord, regarding that, my lord, my humble submission, when your lordship,
Therefore, you cannot
My lord,
say that the
I-
affidavit is
I-
filed.
I may be wrong, my lord. I may be wrong, but
You should not
what,
be, as
what
my
I have-
elder brother has already
Well-
pointed out, you are learned.
my lord, what I have understood from the order, my lord, that I have no way out than to take support of my friends who know me regarding that particular village, my lord. That now your lordship will turn to page 59. Another person, my lord. Regarding my lord, Tangabari, Sidabari, my lord, this Mr. Boshumadari, my friend of equal age, said, now your lordship will turn to page 59. It is sworn in by one Jamaluddin Sheikh. What he said, my lord? I know Zafar Ali, son of Khairullah. There are two, my lord.
Yes.
That said Zafar Ali, along with his elder brother,
Do you have the original of any of these affidavits?
my lord.
Do you have the original of any of these affidavits?
Original, my lord. Original I have, my lord. Otherwise, how will?
Wait a
Yes,
minute.
Original. My lord, I am giving the Mr. Bosumatari's original, my lord.
Yes, yes, whatever.
So, my lord, your lordship now turn to page 59. Another affidavit. Para 2, I am reading, my lord. That I know Zafar Ali, son of Khairullah, presently residing at village Rababara. That said Zafar Ali, along with his elder brother, namely Shahjamal Sheikh, alias Bazu, came to our village in about the year 1994. So, my lord, in our village means Sidabari part 2. My lord. He lived there for 10 years. And thereafter, both Zafar and his elder brother, along with their family members, shifted to village Rababara. So, Jamal's, my lord, affidavit. Jamal's original affidavit, my lord, I am sending. Now, yes, my lord, yes,
We have seen what you wanted to see.
my lord, my lord. Now, your lordship, page 66, my lord, another affidavit.
Yes.
That is Mutiur Rahman, resident of village Rabapara. I know Zafar Ali, son of Khairullah Sheikh, presently residing at village Rabapara. That said, Zafar, along with his elder brother, namely Shahjamal Sheikh, Beju, shifted to our village Rabapara from Sidabari Patu. So, my lord, shifting, my lord, evidence application of the personal Section 15 of the section 15.
We take note of those affidavits. All these three affidavits.
My lord, I also filed second additional affidavit that is on record.
Additional affidavit.
My lord, another additional affidavit.
But that additional affidavit has documents which are
Voter,
uncertified.
voter list of 1997 containing the name of Zahir Ali.
That is uncertified.
My lord, voter list.
That is uncertified.
My lord, just on unit. No, well, only thing is this that Zahir is my brother, man. To show that. To show that. The Zahir is my brother. Nothing else. And your lordship will please to turn to page 81. My learned friend pointed out one thing, my lord, that some portion of the voter list just taken away. One name is there, others are not there. Now your lordship would consider page 81, my lord, entire family members, my lord, join together. Entire family members. Just to answer. Okay. Tax especially when the So, my lord, actually, my lord, what happened in the case before tribunal, my lord? In the case before tribunal, actually, it is not the thing that Evidence Act, my lord, is properly followed. Some sort of, my lord, like summary proceeding, my lord. If your lordship looked into this, your lordship looked into many proceedings of the tribunal. And here, this regarding burden of proof, my lord, it seems to be, my lord, that not that it is like a title shoot, not like a regular shoot, my lord. So there may be some lapses, but only thing is to consider that whether that person beyond doubt is born in India, he has linkage with parents, and actually he is not a foreigner. And my humble submission before your lordship, overall it is to taking into entire evidences on record. Somehow, whether it is clear that he is a person born in India from his parents. That is to be looked into. But it is not that it is a clear civil suit going on before the tribunal. No. And your lordship, regarding this thing, my lord, affidavit, I want to refer to section 106 of the Evidence Act. Here it is said, burden of proving fact, especially within knowledge. So, my lord, my humble submission before your lordship, 3 affidavits I have placed before your lordship, and 3 affidavits, they have got special knowledge regarding my existence on a particular village. He is my co-villager. He said that Zafar was living here. Not only one person, 3 persons in same tone saying, yes, Zafar is son of Khairullah and he is living. My lord, my lord. They appear, they appear. They appear, they given evidence also. But it is the thing, my lord. Just, my lord, when I argued the case before your lordship, then your lordship find that there are many shifting. So your lordship said to me that he explored the evidence of shifting. So, my lord, I explored the evidence. Other evidence is not available. Your lordship will consider. Who will give me certificate? Nobody can. There is no authority that my shifting from A village to B village. There is a law. If you shift, you have to take some certificate.
Is of which year?
Hello.
Page 58.
Hello. Your lordship.
Page 58 is of which year? Voters list of which year?
58. Yes,
58.
58. Yes, ma'am. Just 1 minute. $58. It seems to be, my lord, 23, my lord. At the bottom, my lord, page 58. Boy of 1/1/2023. So it is a voter list. Pokakhor Tariq 9/11/22. Actually, it was published in 9/11/2022. But my age was calculated on 1/1/2023. My lord, if your lordship consider page 81, my lord, then there is no doubt that I am son of Khairullah, my lord. Because my brother's name is there. All my brothers. Shahabuddin Akbar Ali. Another point before your lordship, actually against none of my family members, any foreigner's case was registered, my lord. None of the family members. And there is also a decision of the Honorable Supreme Court that if all the members are kept aside, no proceeding against them, then it is against a single person, the proceeding will not be proper. There is a decision, my lord. All my brothers, my mother, everybody here, they are citizen of India. And I am targeted because, my lord, I shifted one village to another village. In 97, when there was enumeration, I was found that I am a new person there. So, my lord, that type of a report when has been submitted.
Okay.
No.
We'll examine the past orders in the chambers. You have anything more to say?
Lordship, with these material on records, he is not being able to establish his linkage, Lordship.
Chamber.
Time being item 6.
My lord. So,
And past orders in chambers. It will be declared
order will
today.
be passed. Oblige, your lordship.
এখন আপনার
Yes.
Lordship, this matter, Lordship, peculiar situation has arisen. In fact, I would make a statement before your Lordship. I do not have any written instruction, but here something has gone wrong. Lordship will see the petitioner number 1 already deported. We are on petitioner number 2. These are people from Bangladesh. And what has happened here is, Lordship, the state government had forwarded the name to the center, indicating that he was from Myanmar, indicating that the respondent number 2 was from Myanmar. Therefore, communication with the Myanmar, and of course, they have come up with the normal thing that he is not a citizen of Myanmar. The corrected particulars have to be forwarded, Lordship. If your Lordship will see the communication dated for 4th of
Once you have pointed out, we now understand the prayer is to send you to Bangladesh,
it is actually Bangladesh.
not Myanmar.
It's not Myanmar. So the state government may be erroneously, because there were some other people who were from Myanmar and he was included in that list.
But we are waiting this since 2017.
Yes, I do understand, Lordship. And I'm just pointing out, Lordship, the communication of the state 4th February 22.
No, you see what has happened here. You will find this order. I've already, we have already taken note of this, but you please see this.
Lordship.
You see what has happened. 5/3/2020 order. Read the second paragraph.
I don't know from where this.
So that is why this, because we were told that he is a citizen of Myanmar. That's why this order.
Because the court order as well as the communication by the police.
No, it has to be because you are following the court order, and court follows the submission of the Mr. Pang.
Perhaps, Lordship, something somewhere has gone wrong. Because now the trial court.
What is the position now? Now you agree that they're from the specified territory.
No, Lordship, there was a case against him. He was convicted. He was found to be a national of Bangladesh. And he gives an address of Cox's Bazar in the writ petition itself. Therefore, there is no denying the fact that he is from Bangladesh.
No,
But
but
for
then you have to do something to undo this order. I think either an interlocutory application or something, because this order has to be
this has to be corrected. sir.
corrected.
Yes, yes. And we in fact, when it was forwarded also, maybe it was forwarded with other nationals of Myanmar. So they could not find it out. And so far as the other petitioner, he has gone out already. So this has to be corrected. Lordship.
But do it, we give you a week's time to do it, because he's waiting since that 2017.
Trial court order say he is from Bangladesh. Convicted. Police accordingly taken up with Bangladesh. Yeah. So how can this submission be there? Well, I haven't tried for yet. It's complete, not correct. Yes, Lordship. Lordship, perhaps this will be filed by the state because submission was. made.
Whoever,
Yes, Lordship. If Lordship gets.
we can go out, have a arm wrestling and come back
Uh,
and tell us who is going to do it, but
no,
somebody has to do it.
Lordship will allow 2 weeks time in the meantime. Because,
No, somebody must undo it.
Yes.
And since we have recorded the submission of Mr. Pang, I think if the Home Department does it, it would be more appropriate. But something has to be done. Two weeks time,
Yes, Lord.
but he's under interim protection.
he's on the detention, Lordship.
He's in detention. Okay. No, because then you see, this 5/3/2020 we showed you, you see the last part of this order. It spills over to next page. See the last page. It will, that's that.
No, since it was Rohingya, I found it was Bangladesh. This, Azizur is already gone.
No,
We
but
are-
last part.
Yes, yes. Nationality verification of Habibullah
Spill over to next page.
shall not operate as a bar for taking steps to repatriate.
So don't repatriate him to Myanmar now.
No, no, Azizur is already gone.
No, no, for his repatriation.
No, we will not take anything. We will not do anything. Because it has to be,
No,
they
it
will
has
have
to
to
be.
accept.
But see that,
Isn't,
it? Don't repatriate him to a country he doesn't want to go.
no, in any case, we cannot push him there.
We don't know. We have done one to his brother,
No, the brother has gone to Bangladesh.
Bangladesh.
Bangladesh. Bangladesh is only Myanmar. He also says he wants to go to Bangladesh.
That's right. Repatriation, please understand. Myanmar or Bangladesh, you take a call very cautiously. Because you see, we could have, the problem is that one set of council has made that submission. We have recorded it. We could have recorded your submission and then pass an appropriate, but then tomorrow somebody, third council for the Home Department will come and say that, no, we wanted to repatriate him to USA.
In fact, now the trend is to Canada.
No,
They
whatever
want to
be,
go to Canada.
whatever be. All sides are represented. Mr. R.K.D. Chaudhary, Leonard, DSGI, and Mr. G. Sharma, Leonard, standing counsel for the Home Department, takes note of the statement of the Leonard State Council, as recorded in the order dated 5/3/2020. And it is submitted that the an appropriate interrogatory application would be filed by the any of the respondents herein, as they may be so advised. Full stop. Both jointly pay for and is granted 2 weeks time to granted 2 weeks time to do whatever is necessary. And as they may be so advised, next para this on, after 2 weeks, give a date.
So,
No, 6 years. You're not suggesting anything. You take note and do whatever you want.
Lordship has rightly seen that part of that part of that order of 2020. So I was just wondering, like, everything was Bangladesh, then how Myanmar has come in?
We were reading it because you had no other work.
Item 8.
Directly, Your Lordship. My lord, the
Have you linked yourself to your parents and grandparents?
my lord, the parents' name is my lord late Taib Ali and Fulmoti Bewa. And she is from village Sengelia. And
Just a moment. Yes.
And my lord, the interim opinion start from page 83, my lord. The proceeding, my lord, exhibited voter list of 1965. Her father's name is there. Voter list of 1970. Voter list of 1989. Her and her husband's name is there. 97, my lord, 2017. And Gaura certificate.
No, how have you linked yourself to your mother or your father?
Mother, my lord, she adduced her evidence, and her nephew, my lord, she has no brother, my lord. And
No, that's okay. But oral evidence is not a proof of parentage.
my lord, the Gaura certificate is there, my lord. Gaura certificate, exhibit D, my lord.
That is only for marriage. That is only for marriage to the resident of here. But it does not prove your that so and so is your mother. Ulmati Beva is your mother. That is not a proof of.
And one Panchayat certificate is also there, my lord. Page 31. Rabia Khatun, daughter of Taib.
These are not matching. Where is your mother's evidence?
Mother's evidence is not there, my lord. Mother is not alive.
Mother is not
My
alive.
lord, nephew of the petitioner. She adduced as DW2.
Second party.
My lord, page 81,
Where is the voters list of 1971?
1971, my lord. Yes. 1971. Her mother is there, my lord.
Shows where is that?
Mother, page 19, my lord. Fulmati Bewa is the mother.
मैं कोई लोग ना कोई लोग अपना husband wife or again about 9
6. 71. So 71, she was 36 years old. That is, she was born in 1935. What is mixed up? This is. 21.
My lord, her name appeared in the year 1989, my lord, along with her husband. Yes, 21, my lord.
This is different. This is different. It's 16. Others. This is money paper. Next is page 18. Chamberlain. 89 is Chengelia. Notice of Chengelia.
Aravali is, my lord, her husband.
Your mother is the daughter of Dayabali.
Saivali. Saivali is the father. Fulmoti Bewa is the mother.
But prior to this, where is your, voters list?
Others.
No, where is your voters list prior to 71?
71, my lord. In 71 voter list, her mother name is there. And her name, my lord,
No.
first time recorded in the voter list of 1989.
When did your name appear for the first time?
First time, my lord, 1989. At page, my lord, 2020.
What about the Yahura certificate? Panchayat?
Gauda certificate, my lord, at page 28. 28 is the, my lord, translated copy, my lord. Original is 29.
And things have-
But you are picking up a single, what you call, you are picking up single digit voters list. You are not showing the family together.
Family, my lord, after expire of his father, my lord, Taib Ali, my lord, her mother name is, my lord, recorded in the voter list of 1971, my lord. And other members, my lord, they were living separately.
You become eligible to vote in 1979. Your voters list is not there after thereafter.
But, 97, my lord, B has been marked, my lord, against her name. That is why she could not obtain the other voter list.
Pardon me? Please repeat again.
My lord, D has been marked against his name in the year 1997.
That is subsequent. Against your family members, there is no D voter.
First time her name appeared is in 1989, Lordship.
Yes, that's what your
And
question.
as per his affidavit, she is supposed to be born sometime in 1958.
58 plus 21 is 1979.
79, but she married in 1967 when she was only 9 years old. That is in her written statement. In the Gaon certificate, it's written she got married in the year 1967.
Very improbable.
Lordship, I'll bring Lordship to the Gaon certificate, Lordship. Though it is not admissible piece of evidence,
On-site certificate.
Panchayat certificate, it's written she married in 67.
Yes, 31, my lord. 31.
31, no?
Where is that Panchayat certificate?
Page
Page
31. my lord.
31, Lordship, but this certificate is not admissible because this was used only during the NRC to determine, during the NRC, Lordship will come to page 31, bottom, Lordship will see disclaimer.
Hmm.
It may be added that this certificate shall be accepted only as a supporting document for establishing linkage with the parents of the aforementioned person for whom the certificate is issued. This document shall be valid only if accompanied by legacy data or any other admissible documents issued for the person with whom linkage is claimed for the inclusion in updated NRC, not for any other purpose, Lordship. And There's one more Gaon Panchayat certificate prior to this at page 30, Lordship. This is also not a valid one because Government of Assam is written and these certificates cannot have Government of Assam written on them.
30.
29. 29 is the vernacular one and 30 is the other one, Lordship. Translated A2 does it. 28 does it. And on what basis this was issued, Lordship? On personal knowledge or on some documents? Nothing has been stated. I was trying to find it out in the WS also. Her name appeared only in 1989 when she was 32 years. It ought to have appeared at least in voters list prior to that.
I've been there from 79. Yes.
79 it was.
I'm not there.
Yes, it is not
Yes,
there,
70.
Lordship.
89 only.
And father and mother, only single name voter list. They are not even together. No siblings, no parents, nothing.
The position of the nephew,
Sorry, Lordship.
the position of the nephew.
Nephew, I'm just calling.
That is my lord.
Uski ban na question.
Is my lord 81.
Lordship, nephew's father, mother, anyone's name is with the parents. We have to first ascertain that if he is a real nephew or a projected nephew, Lordship. There's no voters list to show the family members together.
What is the 1977 voters list?
1977, my lord.
77 voter list is not here, Lordship.
Yes.
65, 71 and 89. No, it is not.
70, 89, 97, my lord, that is voter list of DW2, my lord.
This person एकदम legible in it.
Yes.
Seventy-seven voters list is not there.
The extra copies are there.
Except of
Where is that? Even the
my lord,
extra
D
copy
has
is-
been marked against Chandni.
Huh?
D voter.
No, where is
D
that?
mark-
We just wanted to see where that document is.
My lord, page 27. 27, this is my lord, abstract copy, my lord. 2017 voter list.
Who is your nephew here?
Nephew, his voter list, my lord, at page 23, 97, Mukhtar Ali, my lord. Mukhtar,
23.
yes. Page 23, voter list of 1997.
1997. Then you don't have a case.
My lord, Samsul Haq is the brother.
No, we don't know about it. You see, we are asking questions which has some meaning. You come to page 56. See para 12. My elder brother Samsul Haq, my sister-in-law Zaida Khatun, and my nephew Mukhtar Ali name appeared in the voter list of 1997.
Yes.
So that is why I've asked, where is the voter list of 97?
That is my lord, page 23.
So page 23.
Yes.
This is
Nine-
not
1997 voter list.
90.
97.
Yeah,
1997, page
1997.
23.
Yes. This is Vijay Chandia.
Samsul Haq, son of Toyeb Ali. Samsul Haq is the brother of the petitioner. Zaida Khatun, her wife, Mukhtar, my lord. He is the DW2. At serial number 769.
Lordship, in her written statement, she has nowhere stated that she has a brother.
Yes, that is additional written statement. That is page 55.
Additional written statement.
Additional.
Because that was the missing link. We did not find it there, so we
Yes, Lordship.
proceeded and found this additional written statement. But the village is same.
Villages say, Lordship.
Not in the reference, my lord. Her father name is there, my.
He was D voter.
Yes. That is, my lord, page 27. My lord,
Yes, 27.
27, my lord, from bottom second, right hand side, my lord. From bottom second, right hand side, my lord, Rabia Khatun,
Yes.
Arab Ali. My lord, on the top, he has been written.
Rabia Khatun.
Yes.
Where are the other family members here? No.
My lord, no, my lord.
Why this individual
Only one-
individual voters
only-
list?
This
Creates
is
a
not
lot of difficulty.
complete voter list, my lord. Only one page is here, my lord. This is
No,
not
no.
complete voter.
If you can't show your
Only
family
to
members
show
together,
that she is a D voter. Because of that, my lord, this has been. Thank you.
unless you have a family together, one entry here and there
And even in the
doesn't do
vote,
anything. See,
My lord, in the
just a moment. Wait. 22, 11, 17. Hmm? Yeah, that-
not committing to continuous business management.
My lord. My lord, only one brother, Samsullah.
But lordship, in the opinion, lordship will see two brothers and not disclosed in the WS. Neither the any explanation about why the mother could not vote earlier lordship in 1965. Because it's not coming together, lordship, and they are not placing it together. Additional WS is filed only when they realize the first WS is not working properly. So other people have one by one. Otherwise, it is to her knowledge who are her siblings, who are her parents. That basic information can come in the first WS only. In the first WS, there is no mention of the first brother and the second brother. The nephew doesn't state when his father passed away. Only one voters list, lordship. And both the certificates, Gaon Panchayat and the other one, lordship, they are not even admissible as piece of evidence. Both the certificates, lordship, the GP certificate and the other one which was issued, they are not admissible piece of evidence for this matter, lordship. One is only for the purpose of NRC and the other has been issued, but the government of Assam written on it, which is not permissible, which is not allowed. No, not, no, the exhibit, it is as exhibit D and G, but not examined, not proved also. Examined only opposite trophy and nephew, yeah.
Not as per record, only one brother, my lord, but other brother, my lord, nobody disclosed. Nobody disclosed. That is confusion, my lord. Because of that, she declared foreign. My lord, her brother, my lord, expired many years ago, my lord. But
No dates, no certificate attached.
at that time, no certificate was issued regarding the, my lord. The people were not so much aware.
The documents are not in serial order. We have to check up one by one. You don't assist us. We have to read for ourselves and find out the written statement, additional written statement, read and find out evidence for you. Why should we take so much of trouble? Why can't you present a family tree and then proceed with the matter about the about those voters list? If you don't do that assistance, why would we go through each and every document and then find out in a writ petition? When we have already have a decision that writ petition, the evidence is not to be reappreciated. You know those decisions, and then even then you don't present in a manner which we can understand your family tree.
My lord, in WS page 47, my lord.
You see, Mr. Ahmed, it's a requirement of law that you'll have to show your family tree and then read the evidence. That is the requirement of law. Now tell us if we have to do that exercise of reading your pleadings, finding out evidence, then connect it, try to connect it. Is it the duty of the court to do that?
No, my lord. This is the
Then
burden upon me.
we're asking you questions, then you give an answer that voters list of so and so. When you ask who is this, you are showing us a voter list of so and so. You don't present your case with a family tree. You are not stated. You don't even until we told you that it is in the cross examination. You don't even know that you had a brother. Then you say that brother had died long ago. What is the source of that knowledge that your brother died long ago? The witness does not come. The prosecutor does not come and say that the brother died. He says that I have a brother who can't see. His name is Ansar Ali. That Ansar Ali is not again in any of the voters list.
My lord, let it come another day, my lord.
No. After spending so much of time.
My lord, my lord, I am also confused, my lord.
No. If
The
you are confused,
treaties,
it
my
is your
lord.
risk. You don't read your brief. That means you don't read your brief. You started reading
But
when we are
otherwise,
asking
my
you
lord-
questions.
Otherwise, my lord.
No. Why you should be?
ignorance
Why you should be so? What you call? Explanatory to that. If you have read your brief, you would have presented it.
My lord, page 47, my lord. My lord, the regarding family tree, my lord, some portion is there, my lord. Page 47.
47.
Yes. It is, my lord, original WS, my lord. Para 3, my lord. This is my lord type copy. Original is, my lord. Just type copy. The name of second party is Rabia Khatun and her father's name is Taib Ali and mother's name is Holmati Beba and her grandfather's name is Nekibor Ali, Nekibor and her husband's name is Arab Ali. My lord, in the reference, my lord, kindly come to page 39, my lord, for a moment. My lord. Reference.
39 PSC.
Is your brother's name with you in any of the voters list?
Only, my lord, 1997.
1990?
7. Yes, my lord, 23. Here, my lord, only one brother has been disclosed, my lord, Samsul Haq.
So that is why you don't know your other brother.
Samsul and Ansel are one in the same person. Okay, you did not disclose that.
No, my lord.
You have to be presumed that.
That's no. My lord, one affidavit has been enclosed in the reference, my lord, which has been executed in the year 1993, my lord.
This is to prove about his son, not about his daughter.
Any document to show Tayab Ali and Samsul Haq together?
My lord, in the reference, it is there, my lord. My lord, in the reference page 45, my lord. And my lord, translated copy at page 38.
The citizenship of my son by the that also matters, no? This is made of my family members. 65. Family members of my parents.
Page 44, you say that
44. Yes, my lord. 44 here, my lord. An affidavit, copy number 1437 within bracket A, dated 15/11/93, made by Taibali, village, Manipur, made in the Chief Judicial Magistrate, Kolkata. My lord,
55.
yes.
This is the affidavit you are referring to?
This is the affidavit which is part of the reference, my lord. The
Okay.
reference she submitted.
No, it's okay. This is the, I'm just confirming, this is the affidavit.
Yes.
Please look, where is the attestation by the magistrate? So it was not sworn before the court.
My lord, this is the old documents, my lord. Seal is not visible, my lord.
Seal of the court is not there. Mr. Ahmed, you fail everywhere.
Original.
You are failing everywhere.
My lord, I'm allowed to produce the affidavit original copy. my lord.
No, we
That
have the
will
copy which is
disclose.
available.
This
In
is photostat copy, my lord. Here
along
seal
with
is
the,
not.
along with the reference, we have a copy of this affidavit. That signature is not there. It was never was. We have the trial court record.
Yes, my lord.
There is no signature, it never was.
Seal signature is not. My lord, her deposition, my lord, she stated that Taib Ali is my father. And my lord, only my lord,
You see,
I
if
have
you,
a brother.
Mr. Ahmed,
namely-
if you start reading here, you will not know anything. You should have prepared the brief at in your chamber or residence, wherever.
My lord,
We have told you that in your deposition, in the cross-examination, you have said that your brother's name is Ansar Ali.
yes, Ansar Ali,
Then-
yes. She disclosed.
Then who is blind? You say that much.
Yes.
You don't disclose him in your evidence. It's not there anywhere.
My lord, his deposition and my lord, the deposition of DW2, my lord, are corroborated, my lord.
No,
That is-
DW2, you please introduce him to, along with any of the documents. You're not introducing him. There's no document together. There's no
my lord,
document
this-
together. Ultimately,
Other-
it's your oral evidence that he's my brother. Then you show us the affidavit. Affidavit does not have the signature of the magistrate or of a notary. So everything feels.
And my lord, his written statement and evidence in sheet, and also the deposition, my lord.
Deposition does
These
not
are,
make
my
anyone a
lord-
brother. Does the deposition of anyone make anyone a brother or a sister?
My lord, in the reference is the name of DW2's father
Hmm?
is also mentioned in the reference.
Pardon me?
My lord, the father's name of DW2, who deposed as DW2, Mukhtar, my lord. His name has been recorded in the voter list of 1997, along with his father. And his father's name is shown in the reference, my lord.
We are asking you where. Then you are referring us to a affidavit. We have shown you the affidavit. Affidavit you have annexed in your written statement.
Affidavit is, my
The
lord.
problem is that you did not care to read it earlier. That affidavit takes us neither here nor there. It is as good as nothing. What is the value of an affidavit not sworn before a magistrate? In 1993, there was no notary.
Yes.
Even if
No value.
it was not very prevalent in the Assam. So in 93, you swear an
Has to be-
affidavit, but not before a magistrate. You go to a lawyer, the lawyer writes in top of the affidavit, solemnly declared and affirmed, then gives the name Muhammad Tayyab Ali, son of late Nekiman, village, Manipur. Now, who is this Nekban?
Lordship, serial 4 of the affidavit, if Lordship is reading it, it says that this affidavit shall be used as a piece of documentary evidence to prove the citizenship of my son, not of my daughter, of my son, namely Samsul Haq, resident of village so and so. If he had a daughter, he would have said in this affidavit, page 38, I'm reading at page 38, serial 4, Lordship. The affidavit which my friend is referring to also goes against him because nowhere has he mentioned about his daughter there.
Oh,
And again, the first right, I along with my family members, but the voters list has no family members. It is only the father single name and mother single name.
Mr. Ahmed will be compelled to dismiss it. It's not.
my lord,
yes, nothing is matching.
my lord. That's many.
No, not a single document shows a linkage with her father lordship.
But apart from the, my lord, this, my lord, the Mosa, that is, my lord, same. The police station is same, district is same, my lord, constituency is same.
You are concerned with the person being saved. Person has to be saved.
My lord.
Is the 65 voters list here?
That is page, my lord,
That is father's lordship, that is at page
page
16.
16, 1/6,
It has only one entry.
one entry, yes, my lord.
Then
And the affidavit states me and
Family
my
members.
family members. So it doesn't matches at all lordship. And mother's name also comes very late lordship. She could have voted much earlier, 71, because she is
that's
36
okay.
years.
Somebody may not want to vote. Not 100. We're not going on to that.
And in one of the documents, I saw father passed in 93, but they have nowhere stated when he passed. Because in 93, this affidavit was sworn lordship. Father has sworn this affidavit in
So there
1993.
is a presumption that till that day he was alive. Mr. S. A. Ahmed, counsel for the petitioner. Mr. G. Sharma, the other. Sorry, Ms. A. Verma, standing counsel for the Home Department. Mr.
Deputy Commissioner or Citation? Oh,
First is Union of India.
First
Mr.
is Union.
Mr. G. Pegu, respondent number 1. Election Commission of India. Number 2 is Mr. A.I. Adi. Standing counsel for
3
respondent
and
2.
6.
Then
3 and 6.
no, the CGC will also appear number 1 and 4. 2 is Mr. Ali. 3 is Home Department, Mr. Verma.
3 and 6 I'll appear.
3
Lordship.
and 6.
And
And
5.
Mr. Mr. Hazarika? HK Hazarika, Mr. HK Hazarika, government advocate, appearing first 105. The arguments are concluded. List on 5/8/2024 for delivery. Make it 6/8/2024 for delivery of orders. This week could be hectic, so we have to.
Takes lot of time
Some
also.
time.
Doctor.
Huh?
Takes lot of time to appreciate all the documents.
No, we have other duties also assigned
Yes,
for
Lordship.
the week. Then there's a single bench for bail.
Yes.
Thank you so much. Yes. Single bench for single. Thank you so much.
Hmm? Ito ba, document na, kahit naman nilabo, di ba? Nilabo ko ngayon. Hmm? That. Ito But yes.
Obliged.
Instruction.
Item 9.
May I please, Lordship? Lordship, there is a order of the Honorable Court dated 20th/11/2023, my lord, to apprise the government advocate to apprise the court whether the petitioner has appeared before the SP Moigaon or not, my lord.
Wait.
The contesting proceeding, my lord.
I think I'm not battling the question. Number 9. না আমি আসলো গভর্নমেন্ট অফ রানীপুর ডিস্ট্রিক্টে এটার অর্ডার
Actually, that was very 20 November
2023 না
Right.
আমার দিছিলে না গভর্নমেন্ট অফ দিছিলে
Comment of assent.
Lordship,
bail
we
or
can
not?
get this instruction in 2 days, Lordship can fix it up after 2 days.
No, we can proceed with the matter on merit because this is, if it's not taken bail, the authorities will do the needful.
Yes, because in most of the cases in other benches, it was seen that order was passed, but bail was not taken.
No, but then if bail was not taken, there's no restrainment on the state
To arrest them,
arrest them
yes.
and make effort to deport them. You go ahead with what you want to do.
Fine, Lord.
Lordship, petitioner's parents' name appeared in the voter list of 1966 as well as in 1970, my lord.
Just a moment.
Now, very-
They are not.
No.
Is there any voters list of you and your father? No.
No, my lord.
But then.
But my lord, my elder brother who has deposed as DW2, his name along with my parents is there, my lord, of 1997.
No. You'll have to independently show your existence because of the fact that your projected case is that your maiden name was different. After
Yes.
marriage, your name is different.
Yes, my lord.
So therefore, there's no connect with your with you in both names with your parents.
My lord.
So if somebody else, your brother comes and deposes, that oral evidence can't create an evidence.
My lord, with your lordship's due permission, may I show one paper, my lord, that annexure 4 at page 26, my lord.
Yes.
Local verification officer's report, my lord, wherein it has clearly been stated that I have not been migrated to Assam, my lord. It is reflected at page 29, point number 15. Whether migrated to Assam? No. If yes, place from where migrated, state, country, blank. Whether migrated, everything is blank, my lord. And my respectful submission is that learned tribunal below has go beyond the term of the reference, my lord, declaring that I am a foreigner of post 71. And apart from that, my lord, all my relatives' documents has to be directed to be confiscated, my lord. My brothers, under my brothers, all the documents has to be directed to be confiscated by this opinion, my lord.
It's okay if
But
if your family members are affected, they would have come to court.
That my elder brother has stated that no reference case has been initiated against him. In his cross, he stated. And in the LVO's report is categorically stated that I have not been migrated to Assam, meaning thereby I am born here.
Just a moment. Document to show your father, along with your uncle and others. Your father and paternal uncle, is there any document?
Oh, my lord, perhaps they are not residing with us, my lord, our parents. In 70 voter list, Dipali Bala Devi, Isini Kumar, Suroju Bala Devi, Pratap Chandra and Makhan Bala. Pratap and Makhan are my parents. And my name has been changed by my parent-in-law, my lord. From Sondika Chakraborty to Anjurani Chakraborty.
Yes, Ms. Verma. What do you say on that?
Lordship, we do not have a copy. We would like to pursue the LCR once, Lordship. Yes, Lordship.
Just,
LCR, sir.
just after the title page, you have that verification LVO and the reference by the Superintendent of Police. Take it after some time.
Yes, Lordship. Silo. Document silence. Somebody.
Yes, next item.
It will be live.
Item 10.
May I plead your lordship?
The liable state.
Your lordship will find the impugned order at page 14.
You might be able to.
14. 14.
41.
Yes.
My lord, total list of 1966 containing the name of the father of the petitioner at page 50. His father name is Tusku Sheikh.
Page 50.
50.
This is exhibit.
Exhibit 4.
Is there any, what is this showing the family together?
No, my lord. This is single name. Next, my lord, voter list of 1970 at phase 52.
What is exhibit 7?
Exhibit 7. Voter list of 1970 is exhibit 5, my lord. Containing the name of his parents. At page 52. Tusku Sheikh, son of Isil, Zelekha Bibi, wife of Tusku.
Was this headmistress of the headmaster or headmistress of the school examined?
My lord, was not examined, but he was summoned.
And there's no document in your favor to show, to prove the legacy. Who is DW2?
DW2 is the younger brother of the petitioner.
But there's no order to issue notice to the headmaster.
My lord. Well, this notice is on record, my lord.
This is on record.
Yes, my lord.
Systems. Service report. Yes. That's one I get. Yes. 6.72. Ms. Verma,
Yes, Lordship.
here what had happened, these right, there's a flag inside, yellow flag, orange flag. Here what had happened was that he took steps to call for the headmaster. The headmaster did not come. It was sent by registered post. There's no, what do you call, ID card, nor there is the service report. So as per direction of the court, he took steps again. There's no record of any issuance of notice to the
Headmaster.
headmaster. But then it was closed. So the compelling of the witness to appear, that steps was not taken. And then the, what you call, it was, the opinion was given, it was Nasi. Then the opinion was given, declaring to the corner because that link is not there. the school certificate could have been a link.
Usually,
The initial order sheet you will find, there are 4 orders continuously.
no, that's a semester to the next. Like, you know, this school, to speak portion.
Then after 1 or 2 pages, you'll find again steps taken.
2 copies of notice.
Yes, this is there. Now you'll find in the order sheet, in the first order sheet, last part. Order sheet in the first part. Yes. First part, last order.
That's the way to.
No, first page. First page, last order. First page of the order sheet,
Yes.
the last order.
Oh, please present it.
Person submitted with certain and affidavit section for evidence.
You call for the headmaster.
Headmaster never came.
He took steps.
Yes.
Then again, you'll find 2 orders. In one date, there was flood, it did not come. Same page.
Yep.
First order is 3 lines, I think.
You're not going to.
Need to.
Next page is headmaster, reference to the headmaster. It is also the headmaster. Next order is for DW2 and for official witness.
Yes.
Then there is a third order to issue direction to the for steps to be taken.
Steps taken.
So second steps is also there.
Yes.
But then next page, the court says, the tribunal says that they don't have time, they don't have power to extend time, and therefore it is closed.
OP is absent with steps, engage counsel. OP evidence will not reduce. It's possible. Times orders. Reasons, the officers
So
Tribunal has also given time and the petitioner has also taken steps, but if the official witness doesn't comes, then lordship.
he must be compelled. He's a headmaster of a school. He has to be compelled.
He has to be compelled, but
The tribunal has a power of civil court.
issuing warrant also to.
Yes.
Yes, lordship.
So it has to be compelled. His appearance has to be compelled. Because if this the link document, if this goes, he becomes a foreigner.
Lordship can take this up tomorrow. We have that order where the official witness can be compelled to come in.
No, we know that
Yes, lordship.
because it's ingrained in the CPC.
CPC lordship. And even in the foreigners order also it is there. Maybe that one document could save his citizenship lordship.
You go through it, we'll take it up tomorrow. You
Yes,
go
sir.
through it and address us. This order sheet, day after tomorrow. Day after tomorrow. You go through this record and then tell us. So far as the power of the court is concerned to issue a warrant, that we are aware of it. There's no difficulty in that. There's another aspect to it. Now,
Tribunal,
after the new notification which has come,
yes, Lordship.
the exercise would be almost an infructuous exercise. Even if what do you call, even if with all this declaration, he applies under the new rule, amended act,
The new one.
new one. So otherwise entitled to citizenship. So, job tomorrow. Yeah, this is. Positive time matter could not be taken up today. List on. Yeah. What is your experience in such matters where the evidence was closed because of the non-appearance? What is your experience otherwise in the
In
other
some,
orders of the court?
in some matters, this court has said that that power to issue warrant is with the tribunal, and it could have been used at mostly in ex parte matters, Lordship. It is ingrained in the rules
No, in
only.
ex parte, there is no question of having a witness
No.
examined. It has to be intra party. Then only somebody would
Somebody
ask
has,
a official witness to come.
yes, Lordship. Issue of warrant by the FT. This has been very recently. The judgment has been passed, Lordship, in this.
No,
And it was-
that we are aware, because
Yes.
even without a judgment, there's that having a precedence is not a difficulty. Where the question of the court is that whether such orders will be contrary to the earlier decision of this tribunal. Has this tribunal, has this court rejected any of such?
It
plea?
went by the LCR always, Lordship. This kind of situation was,
You examine the price report.
yes, Lordship.
The earlier matter,
We'll find it out, Lordship.
the earlier matter,
Item 9.
Nice.
we'll take it up. Yeah.
Lordship will take it up day after tomorrow. Yes, Lordship, along with this one.
Same order, item 9.
No, day after tomorrow. Day after. Wednesday. Lordship, on Thursday, this matter, item 9, my friend has some difficulty.
Thursday, okay. Thursday is first, okay.